Another set of seniors that we get to wave goodbye to, but these seniors are going on to bigger and brighter things, and let's give them all a big round of applause and introduce some of these seniors and what schools they're going to, starting off with the University of Houston, St. Louis University, Tuskegee University, Missouri State University. Well, there's a college in Germany. Let's not forget the Missouri University of Science and Technology. We have some future Jayhawks at the University of Kansas. How about Emporia State University? How about Brigham Young University right here? Oklahoma State University. Boilermakers at Purdue University. We have some skilled trade and apprenticeships. We have some RUs at University of Missouri, Kansas City. How about Fort Hays State? Concordia University. MCC, Metropolitan Community College. We got the Air Force Academy right here. Kansas City, Kansas Community College. How about some Wildcats at Kansas State University? Wave the weed at Wichita State University. Oh, well, we have some college-bound seniors that are still thinking about where they're going to go. Colorado State University. And, folks, hold on a sec. I got to say, not to be biased or anything right here, but probably the greatest engineering university in the world. How about MIZ? The University of Missouri in Columbia. Congratulations to all the seniors, not to be biased at all, but we'll see you in a few moments.
Please provide a warm welcome for your MC, Emerson Rapp.
Hello, how's everybody doing today? Good, good. Everyone feeling good today? Everyone ready for a great competition starting with this year's 2026 Rebuilt presented by Haas? Well, I knew it right there. Well, folks, my name's Emerson Rapp. I get to be one of your MCs this weekend, and I am so excited to be kicking things off. First off, we have so many different teams, and we have one of our international teams. And let's welcome some teams from Chinese Taipei, Taiwan right here. Let's give them a big round of applause. We also have plenty of teams locally right here. Well, a little bit west of us. How about our Colorado teams? Just over the east. How about our teams from Missouri? And not to mention the teams right here in our home state of Kansas. Let's give them a big round of applause, shall we? Well, folks, we have a lot of things to go over, so let me make sure that I don't screw anything up, because Rebuilt is a part of this year's archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Now, Qualcomm is a proud partner with First to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20-plus years of support and investing in your future. And again, we are excited to partner with Haas with Rebuilt Season. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills to develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support First robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world inspiration. And a big thanks to Haas and to all of our donors, sponsors, from the largest companies to the small business and individual donors that help make this possible. So, sponsors, let's give them a big round of applause, shall we? And that's not to mention all the other people that have a huge impact on this program today. So whether you're a sponsor, whether you're a school, a mentor, or a volunteer, thank you. And let's give them a big round of applause, too. Now, folks, we have so many people that want to inspire you to do great things, and I cannot wait to welcome our first speaker. We have Dr. Gail Holder, the principal of Mill Valley High School. Let's give him a big round of applause, shall we?
Well, good morning, everyone. Like Emerson said, my name is Gail Holder, and I have the privilege of serving as the principal of Mill Valley High School. And thus, on behalf of Mill Valley High School and DeSoto High School, I would like to welcome all of you to our first robotics competition today. I would like to start by thanking our USD 232 robotics teams 1810 and 9316 for all of their work in making today's event possible. Let's give them a round of applause. Yes. They're awesome. Specifically, I would like to thank Neil McLeod and his coaching staff for their dedication to student success in the area of robotics and STEM. As I'm sure everyone knows, an event like this does not just happen. It is a culmination of many months of planning and preparation. Please help me thank these coaches and students with another round of applause. Thank you, thank you. We are especially excited to host this year's game, Rebuilt. The challenge is more than just a test of engineering skill. It is a celebration of creativity, resilience, and innovation. Rebuilt reminds us that progress often comes from reimagining what already exists, improving it, and working together to create something even better. Today, this gym is filled with the brightest young minds in our region. You've spent countless hours designing, building, programming, testing, and possibly rebuilding your robots to get here. The dedication, teamwork, and perseverance are what truly defines success in both robotics and life. As the competition begins, remember this event is not just about winning matches. It's about learning from one another, solving problems under pressure, and building connections that last far beyond today. Celebrate your successes and please cheer each other on. With that, we officially welcome you to the Regional Robotic Competition at Mill Valley High School, along with USD 233 and 232 and DeSoto High School. Let's make it a fantastic day of innovation, collaboration, and fun. Good luck to all the teams, and let the rebuilding begin.
Thank you very much, Dr. Holder. Now, we have yet another very special guest right here. Not only is she a first alumni, but please welcome Dr. Beth Peatland from Team 1108 to the field to share her first story.
Hello. Like they said, my name's Beth Peatland. I'm an alumni of FRC Team 1108 Panther Robotics and a current mentor for Team 1108. I work as a family medicine physician for the University of Kansas Health System, and I used my first experience to springboard a career in medicine, using many of the skills I developed with FIRST. When I joined Team 1108, I thought I wanted to be a biomedical engineer. I wanted to develop medical technologies to help people live better, healthier lives. I found out through FIRST that while I am passionate about robotics and I love FIRST, engineering is not something that comes easily to me. I like to say, I don't think like an engineer. So my senior year of high school, I had what I felt like at the time was a crisis. I didn't know what I wanted to do with my future. One of my advisors reminded me that this is normal. You do not have to have it all figured out right now. High school and college are both about discovering what you want to do with your life and who you are. I encourage you to make the most of this time and find something you are truly passionate about and something you are good at. If you find the correct career, you will enjoy your life a lot more than if you follow the path you think you are supposed to. I decided that I wanted to be a doctor, which takes a lot of perseverance. Just like when your first idea doesn't work with robotics, sometimes in life it doesn't work as well. I did not get into medical school the first time I applied. I had to figure out how to improve my application and try again. If I had given up, I wouldn't have the life I had today. You have to keep trying, even if you don't succeed the first time. I used the technologic skills and curiosity about new technologies I developed through FIRST every day in my career. From operating our electronic medical records, to learning new technologies like continuous glucose monitors, to using AI in my clinic. I constantly have to learn new technologies and apply them to help my patients. You have a level of comfort with technology and advances in the technologic field that most people you work with will never have. Robotics taught me the value of having an impact on my community. I'm happy to serve as a doctor in the small community I was raised in. FIRST and my team taught me how to give back to the community, and that has given me so much. I do that as a doctor every day, helping people, some that I have known since I was a small child, to be the healthiest versions of themselves. In family medicine, sometimes it's fun doing checkups on small kids. And sometimes it's hard, like helping someone through a terminal diagnosis. But it is an honor to be there for all of these moments. FIRST has taught you how to do hard things and how to give back to those around you. Keep doing that as you get older. Another way I give back is through volunteering with FIRST. I volunteer as a mentor for Team 1108, and I volunteer at events as well. I tell people all the time, FIRST made me who I am, and I want to continue that for others. I hope those of you who have been impacted by FIRST will continue to do that as well, so that we can pass on the wonderful aspects of this program, so that in the future, everyone who wants to do FIRST will have the chance to.
Thank you so very much, Dr. Peatland. Thank you very much, Dr. Peatland. Two doctors, and I feel about yay big talking right after them. But let's introduce some more people that are a lot smarter than I am, starting off with the judges in the blue uniforms. let's give a big round of applause to our judges that are going to be judging you this weekend, leading off with lead judge Andy Shimamoto. Now, folks, remember, they want to hear your story. So make sure that you go up to a judge and talk to them this weekend. And they work for so many large corporations and companies right here in the Kansas City metro area. So make sure to go up to them and, maybe network a bit. Hop on the boring Facebook, AKA LinkedIn, and, see where you can get in. Now, there is another group of volunteers that are going to be right here on the field, and they are going to be, your referees. Now, remember, their job is to ensure fair play, enforce rules, and help all teams compete intensely while remembering gracious professionalism. Remember, the rulings are final, and there will be no video review. So please welcome your referees, led by head referee, First Alumni Cameron Talley, and Chris Smead. And along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want to have fun and be safe at the same time. So help us achieve that. Please welcome our safety managers, led by First Alumni, Nakiah Woodley. They're practicing social distancing from me, so that's why they're being safe right there. So here at the event, we want to make sure that you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place for your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience from Torreón, Mexico. So we'll play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. Now, as always, let's make sure everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created to honor Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. The winner will receive a blue banner, trophy, a pin, and a shirt signed by all of you. Woody's signature look was a shirt he asked everyone to sign, and we want to carry on that tradition for our WFFA winner. Please stop by Pit Admin and sign that shirt today. So throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Now, mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set a culture of FIRST and part of far-reaching support system we built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you are also mentors for other programs, like FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. You can check on other FIRST programs on display here this weekend up at the concourse. Now, finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits around you throughout the entire area. There is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and at Pit Admin. Pit Admin also has a first aid kit. Let's hope not to use it this weekend. And safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear as you see something unsafe. If you see something, say something. You know the whole rigmarole right there. So, First Community cares for one another. If you notice someone who is having a tough time, take a moment to check in on them. See how you can lend a hand. If anyone or anything is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. So, now, before we boot up our robots, I would like to ask the entire auditorium, gymnasium, to please stand up for our national anthem. Oh, I heard you guys. Very well done. Now, folks, you're not going to be just hearing from me this weekend. Oh, no, no, no. I'm a part of a team. I'm just a lowly cog in this whole machine. So please welcome our MCs along with our other game announcers. Let's give them a big round of applause, shall we?
Well, hello, Heartland.
Let's get things started, shall we? How are you guys doing today? Brandon, let's kick off our competition by introducing our first alliance and our first team, none other than 1847.
It's Raft, sponsored by BPU, Gene Haas Foundation, and KC Public Schools.
Our second team on the Red Alliance, let's hear it, for 5189.
Team KISS, sponsored by Kansas City, Kansas Public Schools, and KC STEM Alliance.
Calm down, all right. And our third team on the Red Alliance, let's hear it, for 8825.
Team Eagle-Eyed, sponsored by KC Current, KC STEM Alliance, and Turner Systems.
Oh, thank you very much. Let's head over to our Blue Alliance. And we're going to kick things off by introducing Team 1769.
The Digital Hawks, sponsored by Garmin, KC STEM Alliance, and Kansas City, Kansas Public Schools.
Joining this team right here, we have none other than 1994.
Quixote, sponsored by Orange EV, KC STEM Alliance, and FL Schleg.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 5013.
The Trobots, sponsored by Park Hill School District, CNC Group, and ACI Boland.
Here we have qualifying match number 1 of 68 plus 1. I am excited to be seeing how well everyone does this weekend. Making sure that all of our robots are ready, making sure that, heck, our referees and everyone around the field is ready too. All right, drivers, hold on one second. I was just seeing if you're all paying attention right there. Yeah, that's. All right.
Right there, it's 55 right now. Yeah, well, you want to put them on?
Oh, well, fantastic. Well, folks, why have a first qualifying match if we didn't have all the teams? So let's give them a big round of applause while we make sure that everyone is able to play and qualify. Give them a big round of applause, shall we? Yeah.
We got stood up by their bus this morning.
Well, there you go. Here, you can take another flag while you're at it too. Top. I think we're all cool, calm, and collected right now. Very zen. We just have some nice competition in front of us. Just forget everything that happened before. Just put in the back of your mind, if your bus stood you up today, just put that in the back of your mind. All right, well, I have the most important thumb, which means drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off here in the first qualification match here at the Heartland Regional. Robots spring to life with pre-programmed instructions as human players try to shoot shots into their alliance hubs. As drivers take the sticks here in Heartland Regional, let's see what these teams got underway. 50-13, the Trobots shooting up shots during their first shift here, up and in. Blue Alliance, they can score in their hub for the next 18 seconds. They've got first shift, which means Red Alliance is going to play a bit of collect and gather fuel for the scoring in the next shift here. Trobots up and in with a couple shots into the hub. As now shifts changed, Red Alliance turn to score here at Heartland. Up and in from Wrath, 18-47, using that swiveling turret, taking shot after shot on goal, but none quite making the mark. Trobots refueling in the neutral zone, trying to collect as much fuel as they can because it's now time for the Blue Alliance shift. They're barely too tall to fit under the trench. They're going to need to go over the bump and get ready to score here for the Blue Alliance. 23-23. It's a tie game here with a minute left to play. Red Alliance preparing for another scoring cycle, as it looks like 88-25 might be a high centered on a couple fuel, but they get dislodged. Great teamwork from KISS to get their alliance partner back in time for their scoring shift. Wrath and KISS line up, get ready to shoot into the active hub here for the Red Alliance with 40 seconds left on the clock. They trail by 9 points. Can they get the balls up and in to do it? Fuel 2 up with a couple more seconds for the shots. We're in the last 30 seconds. It's end game. All hubs are active hubs. Can anyone climb the tower? Will we see any traversal here in our first qualification match here at Heartland? We've got a couple more shots coming in from Wrath. It's 38-32. End game could come to matter. We've got a climb coming out from 1769. Can they get up? They've got 8 seconds to do so. They're engaged with the first rung here on the tower, and they're up off the ground. Will that climb count? Can the Digital Hawks keep their talons engaged for the climb and qualification match number 1? Match of Heartland goes to the Blue Alliance 48-36. Blue Alliance walks away with 3 ranking points for the win. The high score for now because it was the first match played.
Thank you very much, Brandon. And now, for those of you unfamiliar with this year's challenge, how about we show you a game animation to help explain the objectives and scoring. That guy took the words right out of my mouth. Introducing our first team on the Red Alliance, it's 757.
Crazy Train, sponsored by GAF Roofing, Horns Auto Repair, and the Cosmosphere.
Joining them, we have Team 1986.
Team Titanium, sponsored by Venture Industrial Products, the Haas Foundation, and Pure Design.
And rounding out this alliance, how about 9551?
It's Tiger, sponsored by STEM Harvest, Kansas City Academy of Math and Science, and Network Kansas.
Let's head on over to our Blue Alliance, shall we? And we're starting off with Team 1810.
It's the Catotronics, sponsored by Clearwave Fiber, Neighbors Construction, and USD 232.
You know how I'm getting older? I have no idea what you're referencing right there, so there you go. That's our next team on the Blue Alliance. We have Team 2345.
It's Carnage from the Kearney School District, sponsored by Microfinish and Liberty Carbon Service.
Thank you very much, Jordan. And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 2357.
System Meltdown, sponsored by ECA, Autodesk, and Raymore Peculiar High School.
Thank you very much. We have the thumbs up, which means drivers behind the line. Let me start that again. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots take off with pre-programmed instructions here as we've got 3 robots heading into the neutral zone to fetch some fuel. Shots come raining in as 1986, 1810, and 2357 all take shots at the hub. It's a high-scoring auto here, 35-36. Make that a 39-39 tie as drivers take control. We've got Titanium here. They've got the first shift as they came out below in auto. It's going to go to the Red Alliance, and they're scoring immediate here. Titanium and Crazy Train going off the rails here, getting shot after shot in the active hub for the Red Alliance. Watch as these Blue Alliance teams, during their off shift, they're going to collect some fuel and shoot it back to their partner, preparing for the next time their hub will be active in 5 seconds here. Titanium getting some last-second shots in for red. Blue, 1810, they're going to pre-fire the fuel up into the hub, landing just as it activates. Expert cycling here in their first shift, the second of qualification, match number 2. (1986) Team Titanium, they're passing from fuel into their alliance zone, preparing for their shift. It's just started. They're gonna have to race over here. You need to start shooting in the Red Alliance hubs here as 9551 Tiger. They're up and in for the Red Alliance. They're swiveling their target. They've got their eye on it. The defense coming here from 2345 Carnage, trying to slow down the Reds shooting on their shift. We've already got over 100 points for both Alliance. That means we've got a ranking point as enough fuel has been scored. We're energized here. Can either team hit the 360 points for the next ranking point here with 40 seconds left? It's the Blue Alliance shift. 2, 3, 4, 5. Carnage looking to put some shots up along with System Meltdown. And in the last 30 seconds of the game, both Alliance hubs are active. Red being scored by 1986. Will any team be able to make it onto their tower? Anyone trying to traverse in the end game? We've got a couple more shots coming through by the System Meltdown machine. Red Alliance has a strong lead, but can the Blue Alliance come back here with 10 seconds left? Meltdown trying to cut a couple more shots. Titanium doing the same. And that's qualification match number 2. Qualification match number 2, 194 to 131. Red Alliance walk away with 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance not empty-handed, getting 1 ranking point for landing 100 fuel in their hub during the match.
Hey, Brandon. Every good MC knows where to find a camera. And me. Every good MC and me. There we go. That's. So, Brandon, let's introduce our next team. In qualifying match number 3, we got 52-68.
The Biomech Falcons, sponsored by Olathe Public Schools, Garmin, and Atmos Energy.
Joining them, we have 91-26.
The Silver Hawks, sponsored by E United Group.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have team 24-10.
Blue Valley Caps, Metal Mustangs, sponsored by CAPS, Blue Valley Education Foundation, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
Thank you very much, Grace. Now let's visit our Blue Alliance, shall we? Right over here. We're going to kick things off with team 935.
It's Railer Robotics, sponsored by GAF Roofing, Cottonwood Pediatrics, and the Cosmosphere.
What are you laughing at, cameraman? I'm watching you. Our next team on the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 1825.
The Cyborg, sponsored by High Tech Solution, Echelon Technologies, and Horn Law.
And the third team on this alliance, let's hear it for 1723.
The First Bots of Independence, or the FBI, sponsored by the Independent School District and the Kauffman Foundation.
If it needs to be there, we can close it. For auto. Can it move over a little bit?
We're discussing the big important things, right? There you go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off here in autonomous as here come Biomech Falcons and Silver Hawks. These bird teams aligned on the Red Alliance going up and into the Red Hub. 91-26, Silver Hawks getting fuel from their outpost. Meanwhile, on blue, the outpost is being used by human scoring as the human players lob balls of fuel up into the hub. In the first 15 seconds here of Telly, it's active for both alliances as they take shots. Biomech and Silverhawk just fueling up their alliance area. Blue Alliance here on first shift. Here comes 935, Railer and the Cyborgs, 1825 on blue, teamed up trying to get scored up and in to the Blue Alliance hub. 1825 taking their last shot here with 2 seconds left. It's Red Alliance's turn to score as here come the Silver Hawks and Biomech, this bird duo taking flight. Getting fuel all in the hub here. 2410 Metal Mustang on a refueling run, trying to get some of that fuel back to the stable. With 8 seconds left in their shift, 9126 is hoovering up all this remaining fuel, taking shots from anywhere. That turret is exceptional here for the Red Alliance, as on blue, it's now their shift to score. The FBI and the Cyborgs joined in tandem here, scoring in the Blue Alliance hub. One more shot up and in for FBI. Cyborgs lining up another as their shift expires. It's now on red. A pre-shot goes in by Biomech Falcons. They're taking flight here with a little bit of defense coming out of the D-shaped robot here by 935 Railer, trying to stick it to the Silver Hawks, slowing down this machine that's traveled across the seas to compete here at the Greater Heartland Regional. We're in the end game. The last 30 seconds of the match have started. Both Alliance hubs are active. Will we get some last second shooting come through? Is any team gonna look to traverse their tower? We've got last second shots coming in by Biomech Falcons. The defense coming through by 935 Railer, trying to get those shots off target as 9126 moves and shoots, scoring continuously in the Red Alliance hub with 2 seconds left. That's going to be a high score on the day. With a score of 250-39, a day high score here at the Heartland Regional. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points, getting that energized ranking point as well as the 3 for the win.
We're off and rolling with qualifying match number 4, and we're starting off with team 937.
The Nerd Herd, sponsored by Kiva, KC STEM Alliance, and Shawnee Mission North Booster Club.
And I don't know where this team went, but it's 44-18.
Impulse, sponsored by Gene Haas, Engrain, and SAP.
See, that's the power of television right there. I knew where they were, but I pretended that I didn't know where so they could spring. Our next team on the Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 5141.
It's Griffinites, sponsored by Royal Signs, KC STEM Alliance, and North Kansas City School District.
Now let's head over to our Blue Alliance, shall we? And we're walking.
Oh, no, sorry.
Sorry. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Let's meet our first team on the Blue Alliance. Let's hear it for 5801.
It's CTC Inspire, sponsored by the Career and Technology Center at Fort Osage, Gene Haas Foundation, and Powell CWM.
I like how the camera operator quickly realized who their MC was. It was like, oh, we need the widest view possible. Our next team on the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 1987.
The Bronco Bots, sponsored by Venture, Hudson Machine Moving, and Hallmark.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 9445.
The Brave Bots, sponsored by Pogo, State Tractor, and Merck.
Thank you very much, George. I think there's...
That's weird because they came out with an ice. You're okay, right?
I think we're missing like one more. I think we're missing like one more. I have the thumbs up, which means drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off in qualification number 4 here. All 3 Blue Alliance robots on the move. 1987, the Bronco Bots raining fuel straight into their hub. Nice scoring there by the Blue Alliance machine, 5801. parked up by their depot doing the same. Expert scoring here by the Blue Alliance and Auto. Not to be outdone, red human players making shots from their outpost. As drivers take control, it's going to be Red Alliance with the first shift here in 2 seconds. Blue Alliance getting those last second shots in before the shift change. As now we've got 25 seconds for the Red Alliance to score in their active hub. 44-18 Impulse getting right to it. As on blue, we've got Cyclone, the machine from 1987 and 5801, arcing fuel into their Blue Alliance zone, preparing for their shift to start here as Bronco Bots makes quick work of it, trying to hoover up all the fuel in their stable here. The Blue Alliance side of the field, the Bronco Bots up and in, good for scoring in this active hub for the next 10 seconds, along with their Alliance partners, the Brave Bots and CTC Inspire, adding to this Blue Alliance lead. Here comes the shift for red as Impulse line up to take another shot, but they can't quite get the agitator going. Their turret's not fed, though they have fuel in their machine. Griffinite, the Red Alliance machine, tossing some fuel to their human players at the outpost, getting them to score it for them. Excellent strategy here by the Red Alliance machine as Blue, they're back on cycle again. It's their shift to score here before the end game. And we've got the Red Alliance machines trying to do what they can to close the gap, but it's 1987 and 5801 taking those active shots here in the Blue Alliance hub, giving you a 256-point margin here as we enter the end game. 30 seconds left in the match. Will any robots get on the tower? Will anyone try to go for the traversal ranking point? We've got more shooting coming from both alliances as 1987, they're looking to overcharge rather the Blue Alliance hub here, trying to get that additional ranking point. They're 50 shots off. Can they get it in the last 2 seconds? They might have done it. We'll have to wait till the scores are counted. And the Blue Alliance take that match. 344-91, the high score so far for the day. Walking away with 4 ranking points.
Brandon, let's meet our teams on qualifying match number 5, and we're starting off with team 6843.
The Guardian Gears, sponsored by Icon Machine Tool, Emirate, and Knights of Columbus.
Joining them on this alliance, it's 1764.
Liberty Robotics, sponsored by the Liberty Robotics Foundation, Liberty Public Schools, and Liberty Education Foundation.
And of course, rounding out this alliance, we have 2457.
The Law, sponsored by KC STEM Alliance, ICM Biofuels, and Beehive Lodge.
Now, starting off our Blue Alliance, we have team 1775.
The Tiger Bites, sponsored by the KC STEM Alliance, Kissick Construction, and Kansas City Public Schools.
Joining them, we have 4809.
Black Knight Robotics, sponsored by the Moore Fan Company.
And rounding out this alliance, we have team 1763.
The Pasalians, sponsored by MRI Global, KC STEM Alliance, and UMKC.
I gotta go.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. The first 20 seconds of the match are fully autonomously programmed. Drivers have no input as human players take shots from their outposts up and into the hub. We've got a score of 11-6 with a couple more shots coming through from the human player. Remember, whichever team scores more will have the first off shift during telly, meaning the Red Alliance, after these first 10 seconds, will have their hub activated first. 4809, Black Knight Robotics goes into the neutral zone and picks up some fuel, preparing for their shift here in 20 seconds. Meanwhile, 2457, the Law lines up their shot, gets their flywheel moving. Can they get the shot up and in as Liberty Robotics, their alliance partner here on red, they've got 2 shots into the red hub in the last 2 seconds of their shift. Blue Alliance's turn as now Black Knight tries to scratch the hub with their fuel going up, up, and in for the Blue Alliance along with Tiger Bites, 1775. High shot just barely fades as we got 5 seconds here till Red Alliance's shift begins. 1764, Liberty Robotics racing under the trench. Nope, back into the center of the field. Their intake deflects, but now they're ready to shoot. Red Alliance hub scoring here by Liberty Robotics, up and in for 2, cutting the Blue Alliance lead to 7 here with 10 seconds in their last shift. We've got Robots here on Blue Alliance now scoring in their active hub. Shift 5 of 6, 1 more before the end game. As we've got 15 seconds until both hubs are active. Going to the depot is 1775. The Tiger Bites lining up their shot. They've got 1, 2, 3 fuel in a row here in the Blue Alliance hub. As we're in the last 30 seconds of the game, it's end game time. All hubs are active. Will any teams try to climb onto their tower and get that end game traversal going? 1764, Liberty Robotics taking their last couple shots here with 13 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has a 13-point lead, but that's being cut down with every fuel scored. Liberty Robotics parking up next to the traversal. They're trying to get on level 1 with a second remaining. They don't get off the ground. Close match here for qualification number 5. Final scores in just a moment. 43-28. Blue Alliance come out with the win and 3 ranking points. Okay, Heartland, give a warm welcome to your MC and first alumni, Levi Madden.
Good morning, Heartlands! Let's meet our teams in match number 6, starting out with Team 1802!
Team 1802, Team Stealth from Piper High School, sponsored by Northrop Grumman, Piper High School, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
Joining them, Team 9410!
It's Powerhouse, sponsored by Magma, Liberty Robotics Foundation, and Watcher Technologies.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 5147!
Fulton Hornets, sponsored by Fulton Public Schools.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting out with Team 1730!
It's Team Driven, sponsored by ISCO, KC Dumpster Co., and PTC.
Joining them, Team 5119!
It's Team Steam, sponsored by U.S. Engineering, Lawrence College Career Center, and Lawrence Breakfast Optimist Club.
And to round out your Blue Alliance, tell me about Team 9360!
It's Cubatronics from the Neighbors Construction, Clearwave Fiber, and USD 232.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in qualification 6 here at the Heartland Regional. Robots race to the center as Powerhouse, Driven, and Stealth all fuel up and take their shots in the active hub. It's an active auto here as the Blue Alliance keeps on scoring. It's 42-19 coming into Telly. That means after this first 10-second both shift, it's going to be Red Alliance with the first active hub. Blue Alliance teams prepare for their next shift as Driven picks up fuel after fuel. Powerhouse launching fuel all around, some of them even going outside of the field, but now they're ready to shoot in the Red Alliance active hub. 1802, Team Stealth The Piper High School machine lines up their cross-court shot, their turret accurate as ever, raining down the fuel here into the Red Alliance hub. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Shift number 2 is active and driven, and Cubatronics get right to work, scoring fuel after fuel here into the Blue hub. Here in the center, we've got some defense being played by Team Steam, 51-19, pushing Powerhouse back to their side of the field. As the Blue Alliance shift ends, here comes the shooting from Powerhouse. They're up, but even over the backstop here of the hub, unable to find any shots. They've still got 15 seconds on their shift, though. They can't clock out quite yet. 51-19, denying the Powerhouse move. They've got to go back over a hump. Remember, they can't fit underneath this low bar, meaning that they didn't even get a chance to shoot during their entire shift. It's Blue Alliance's shift now, 17:30, getting a little D-played on them by the Piper High School team stealth machine. As Cubatronics, they take shot after shot up high here with 30 seconds remaining. We're going to enter the end game. Both hubs will be active here in the last 30. Powerhouse lining up their shot for that timing, and they're up in, but oh, just too high. Readjusting their turret, trying to re-aim with their limelight. They're up and in now. Look at those high arcing shots coming through the Powerhouse machine, trying to cut down on this Blue Alliance lead here with 15 seconds left in the match. Will any robot look to get on the tower? I haven't seen a climb yet today, but we might start seeing them now with 8 seconds remaining. We've got Team Driven trying to collect some fuel from the center of the field here. Cubatronics taking some last-second shots. Powerhouse doing the same as time expires. The win here in qualification, match number 6, 115-56. Blue Alliance scored at least 100 fuel in their hub, getting them the additional energized ranking point. Blue Alliance teams walking away with all 4 ranking points.
Please welcome to the mic one of our other gaming announcers, Mr. Xander Hill. Xander, tell me a little bit about Team 5126.
Sponsored by Park Hill Education Foundation. Here we go again, U.S. Engineering and Texas Roadhouse EMP.
Joining them in your center drive station, Team 5098.
Sponsored by Atlas 2, Verizon Aerostructures, and the co-op at Shoal Creek, it's Stinger.
And to complete your Red Alliance, let's hear about Team 10682.
Sponsored by Kansas Wesleyan University, Phil Creative and Clearwave Fiber, Kansas Robo Yotes.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting out with Team 10453.
Sponsored by the KC STEM Alliance, NKC Schools and the Tillman family, Northman Robotics.
Bringing it up in the middle, Team 4959.
Sponsored by North Kansas City Schools, Cat and the Hoss Foundation, Staley Robotics.
And to complete your Blue Alliance, Team 1810.
Out of DeSoto High School and Mill Valley High School, your hosts, Catotronics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off in qualification match number 7 here in our autonomous phase. Both alliances straight onto the scoring. Lots of shot up for Blue Alliance, but Red making quite a few themselves here. Close in auto here, only a few points difference. We'll see who has the lead at the end. A few last second shots by 1810 will give the Blue Alliance the lead out of autonomous. We enter our first phase of shifts here. 10 seconds for both alliances to shoot as the Red Alliance looking to put up a few last second ones. The Blue Alliance still leads as we enter our second phase. The Red Alliance still enabled to keep shooting. Stinger looking to line themselves up while their alliance partners, EMP and Northman, looking to continue building up some fuel on their side of the field. On the mean side for the Blue Alliance, it's Catatronics working on shuttling fuel back over to their end, waiting for this next shift to begin. EMP as well, trying to line up some last-second shots, but they won't get any before the shift changes. Blue Alliance now on the scoring front. Catatronics going to be joined by their teammates in Staley Robotics, trying to get up as much fuel as they can. A lead of 30 now for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left on this shift as we'll see if they can get any more up. Catatronics taking as much fuel as they can off the ground to keep shooting up. The Red Alliance now going to get the access to keep shooting. It's EMP already pre-firing into that net. Their teammates here, EMP 5126, getting ready as well. Some more shots up for the Red Alliance as they close this lead down. Staley Robotics here on a bit of defense, trying to harass the EMP side as they keep them from scoring. A nice poke that makes them miss their whole load of shots. The last one-sided shift now is the Blue Alliance scoring up once again. They grow their lead to 20, but the Catatronics not letting it stop there. Bit of defense here by 10682 as 1810 continue shooting on these fuels. Grow that lead now to about 30 as we enter our final shift here in just a moment as both teams will look to even up the score. The Blue Alliance only 20 fuel away from that first ranking point on scoring, while the Red Alliance looking to try and close down the lead. Staley Robotics trying to defend EMP here as 5126 allowed to fire for free. 15 seconds left in the match as the Blue Alliance misses quite a lot of shots there. We'll see if the Red Alliance can make up for it in the final moments. 10 seconds left and the Red Alliance desperately trying to close the final gap. The Blue Alliance doesn't look like they'll get the RP, but will they get the win? A few last second shots leave us in question. Final results in just a moment. Results are in. The Blue Alliance take this one, a grand tally 98-73, as no additional ranking points picked up by either alliance and no positional changes here on the standings.
All right, teams, I got a few announcements for you. First off, an announcement from our head referee. He wants to remind all the teams not to walk onto the field until the lights are green. So pass it along to your drive teams. We've had it happen 4 times already. So remind your drive teams not to walk on the field until the lights are green. A few more announcements for you. If you want to be in the robot choir for tomorrow, rehearsal's at 2 o'clock. Sign up at Pit Admin. Rehearsal at 2 o'clock today. Sign up at Pit Admin for the robot choir. Also, if you need to go to Pit Admin here, past Woody Flowers Award finalist winners, please sign up at Pit Admin. If you have previously been a Woody Flowers Award finalist, please sign up at Pit Admin. More announcements for you here. The STEM Power Lunch, 11:45 today. So if that's for you, hit up that STEM Power Lunch at 11:45. And lastly, check out the robots and all the cool things we have at College and Sponsor Row out by the pits. They got some cool stuff that you might want to check out. Speaking of cool things to check out, let's check out the teams here in this match. Starting off with Team 935.
Out of Newton Senior High School, Rail Robotics.
Joining them, Team 937.
Out of Shawnee Mission North High School, the Nerd Herd.
And rounding it out, Team 5013.
Out of Park Hill High School, it's the Trobots.
Let's head on over to our Blue Alliance. Well, we've got 3 great robots lined up for match number 8. It all starts with the team to my left, Team 9551.
Out of the Kansas Academy of Mathematics and Science at Fort Hays State University, it's Tiger.
Joining them in the middle, our team from Colorado, Team 4418.
Out of the STEM School in Highlands Ranch, it's Impulse.
And this alliance, it would not be complete without this team right here, Team 2357.
Out of Raymore Peculiar High School, it's System Meltdown.
unfortunately, we have had to bypass Team 5013. Weren't able to make it here. Let's try and make sure they make it to the next one. Hopefully they can. We'll get our field set and ready here for match number 8. And there's my thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off in qualification match number 8. Our 9-3X team's gonna have a little bit of work to do to try and close this gap here, as we'll see the start of auto here. An even game at the moment, but the Blue Alliance putting up quite a few more fuel here, and incredible accuracy by both the robots and human players here. Some great work by System Meltdown on the side, able to give themselves the lead up by 30 at the end of auto. We'll see now how the Blue Alliance can pressure this lead as the start begins. We have both the teams able to shoot, but it's quickly, it will change down, as now we'll swap over just the Red Alliance able to shoot for the next 25 seconds. 935 Rail Robotics trying to get things off to a positive start for the Red Alliance. Quite a lead to chase for the moment, as we'll see if they are able to get it done. 935 picking up some fuel while System Meltdown reload for their next shift. 5 seconds until the swap. 935, some last second fuel, trying to make sure it drops. And look at Meltdown pre-firing alongside both of their teammates here. All 3 Blue Alliance robots throwing up as much fuel as they possibly can. Blue Alliance here have secured the first bonus RP for that 100 fuel here. We'll see how they do chasing down the next few hundred. 935 looking to ready themselves for their next shift as well. 5 seconds until it begins. Eyes on Rail Robotics in the nerd herd here, trying to score up for the Red Alliance now. Human players as well, taking a couple of shots, some in, some out. Nice attempts here, as we'll see 935 might be stuck at the moment, not able to get any shots up. Only 10 seconds left in their shift. The Blue Alliance now just carting as many balls from the midfield to their quarter as they can. 3 seconds until the swap here. There we go. Pre-firing and the human players straight to it here. 9551, so nice accuracy. Meltdown as well. Looking to join in the shooting gallery for the Blue Alliance. 160 fuel in at the moment. Only 45 seconds on the match clock. It'll be a tough chase for them to that 360. 9551 here back into their side after picking up some fuel in the midfield. 5 seconds until our final shift in the end game. 937 here for the Red Alliance appear to be moving toward their tower here. We'll see if the nerd herd can get off the ground and secure some aerial points, but look to be a little bit stuck here, trying to realign themselves to get ready. Actually have a bumper come off, it appears. Might have been disabled. It is 935 now, trying to stabilize here at the end of the game. The Blue Alliance, 10 seconds left. Looks like 9551 might be doing the same, trying to get in the air here. Few seconds left on the clock. We'll see if they can get up. They're certainly trying. Have a winch up, and 9551 look to be off the ground, but we'll have to wait for the official result from our judges here in just a moment. This one, well done to them, 201-28, as they will be able to pick up their 1 additional ranking point for the 100 fuel, keeping 9551 amidst the top 8, and the other 2 moving up to 20 and 21st.
Match number 9 on the field. Let's meet our teams. Starting out with Team 1775.
Out of Kansas City, Missouri, it's the Tiger Bites.
Joining them in the middle, it's Team 98126.
Out of Kaohsiung City, the Silver Hawks.
And to complete your Red Alliance, Team 2457.
Out of Lawson, Missouri, it's the Law.
Let's head over and meet the Blue Alliance, starting out with Team 1994.
Out of Kansas City, Kansas, it's Quixote.
In the middle, it's Team 1987.
Out of Lee Summit, Missouri, it's the Bronco Bots.
And joining them to my left, Team 957.
Out of Newton, Kansas, it's Crazy Train.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here in qualification match number 9. A bit of a shootout already here. The Blue Alliance's Bronco Bots a lot heading back to the middle, as we'll see if they can get back for a couple more shots at the tail end of Autonomous. The Red Alliance, some missed shots here going in toward the middle. Could have seen an A stop, but won't get it as a couple last second shots by the Bronco Bots and Red Human Player leave a gap of 20 in favor of Blue. 1987, the Bronco Bots grabbing up some fuel here. We're going to try and get some last-second shots up before the shift change, as we'll see a little bit short here. Not too many going to go in, but we'll see they swap over to just the Red Alliance now. We'll see who will be taking the majority of their shots here with another 20 seconds on the shift. Nobody for the Red Alliance getting lined up just yet, but the Silverhawks come flying in their turret now, ready to go here, making 1, 2, 3, 6, 10, 15. Some nice shooting here by the Silverhawks, working to close that gap up. The Blue Alliance hold by 5 here as we get the shift change over to them. 1987 and 757 looking to shoot up some more. Crazy Train here. Some beautiful accuracy as the Bronco Bots going for pure power here, getting a lot of shots here, making up for some of those they missed earlier. Blue Alliance here going to pass that first RP threshold in just a few more fuel, but the Bronco Bots look to be a little bit stuck here, and while they will free themselves, not too much before the shift change, so we will see it swap over to the Red Alliance here, but the Blue Alliance does get that ranking point. 2457, the Law here lining up alongside 9126, who seem to be disabled at the moment here. We'll have to see if they can get themselves up and running again. 10 seconds left on their final individual shift. Blue Alliance throwing up some human player shots here outside of their shift. We'll see it swap over to them in just a moment as they hold the lead of 50. We'll see the Bronco Bots and Crazy Train once again getting ready to fire here. The Bronco Bots picking up as much fuel here from under their tower as they can, while the 757 looks to free themselves of a few stuck fuel here, spinning around, bouncing around, but can't quite get it off. 10 seconds left until the final shift here. Blue Alliance still hold on to a healthy lead. The Bronco Bot's going to look to extend it quite a bit. In the midfield, it's the Law trying to hold on to a little bit of defense and a little bit of possession of fuel. Final 25 seconds now as we'll see if the Blue Alliance can rally to make this gap any bigger. Won't quite make it to that max RP goal, but we'll wait and see here. Potentially some traversing may get us an extra point, but appears not to be. 10 seconds left, 1775, looking to maybe line themselves up for a bit of tower action. We'll see if they can get off the ground. They get their hook on, they're gonna pull themselves up. I'm not sure. Definitely no, they slip off at the end here in the final second or two of the match. Bronco Bots near their tower as well, but we'll await official results from our refs. goes for the Blue Alliance here. They win out by about 130 here, as they again will get the one additional ranking point here. The Bronco Bots are down to 3rd. Crazy Train hold 8th, and their teammate Quixote move on up to 12th here, about a 7th of the way through our matches.
Alexander, let's meet our teams in match number 10, starting out with Team 9410.
Out of Liberty North High School, it's Powerhouse.
They are joined by Team 8825.
Out of Central and East High Schools, it's Team Eagle-Eyed.
And to complete your Red Alliance, you need Team 5119.
Out of the Lawrence College and Career Center, Team Steam.
Let's head over and meet our Blue Alliance, starting out with Team 1764.
Out of the Liberty Senior High School, Liberty Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, Team 2410.
Out of the Blue Valley Schools, it's Metal Mustangs.
And to round it out, Team 1763.
Out of the Paseo Academy of Fine and Performing Arts, the Pasalians.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here in qualification match number 10 here. Some early shooting, nice accuracy by a few of our human players here, able to make quite a hand of shots. The Red Alliance human players, 6 in a row, I believe there. Some nice work by them, as we'll see the Red Alliance lead for the moment here. Few final seconds, the Robots having a rough time at the moment. The Red Alliance look like they'll lead at the end of it. Last second shot here will put Blue down by 1, but the Red Alliance should still favor, as 8825 Eagle-Eyed here looking to get ready, as well as their teammate Powerhouse loading up on fuel in the middle. As the first shift begins, the Blue Alliance may begin shooting here. We'll see for the moment here. A few early shots getting put up by them, but not too many in the air quite yet, with another 15 seconds on their clock. The Red Alliance here trying to get some extra fuel here, final moments before that shift change. We'll see if they want to get ready to start pre-firing. 94-10 trying to get over this hump. Team Steam as well with them as the shift changes, and the Red Alliance now on the shooting. They'll take the lead early here in this shift with a few more fuel. There we go. The lead changes in favor of Red. 94-10 Powerhouse, some nice accuracy here on their shooter, making quite a load with how much they have in storage. They'll go up to 45 points here with a few more seconds on their shift. They'll go for a few last second fuel here as they wait for that final shift. Number 4 in progress now. The Blue Human players off to the races once again with the few fuel they have. Liberty Robotics trying to get ready as well. 24-10 Mustangs stuck on the hump here as it will be Liberty moved over to free them after a couple of shots, but the Red Alliance still a healthy lead as they look to refuel themselves up before this final one-team shift. Some early pre-firing from the Red Alliance, 94-10, looking to up the score here. 50 seconds on the match. They'll be able to shoot for all of it. Intake currently a little bit jammed for 94-10, but some extra fuel should do wonders in unsticking it. 10 seconds left until both teams can shoot here. The Blue Alliance gonna need to make a lot of work happen here in the final moments as the Red Alliance looking for another 23 fuel to get to that 100 marker. Final half minute here. We'll see if 94-10 can get it done alongside Team Steam here. Lots of fuel going up, lots of fuel going in. Almost perfect accuracy on that cycle here. 8 more fuel needed for the ranking point from Red. Can Powerhouse get it done here? 15 seconds on the clock. Team Steam as well, trying to get ready. Powerhouse lining up here. Good accuracy can get them to this ranking point. They're going up, and they should have it here. Nice aiming by Powerhouse as they will secure that 100th, as we'll wait for the final result to ensure either way. Final tally 101-32. As we will see the one additional ranking point picked up for Red. Team Steam stay in 10th and the others in 21st and 2nd. A couple of quick announcements, Robot fans. Be sure to check out our sponsor in College Row area in the pits. Additionally, Robot Choir Rehearsal is at 2 p.m. in band room C122. Robot Choir Rehearsal, 2 p.m. in band room C122. The t-shirt store and concession stands are also open, as well as our lemonade stands. Additionally, past Woody Flowers winners, please sign up in pit admin. Additionally, the STEM Power Luncheon at 11:45 in room C122. Enjoy a free lunch and meet some women in STEM and make some binary bracelets.
That'd be a very good time.
Before we go on to our next match there, folks, if you're missing an iPad, guess what? There's one in pit admin. If you're able to describe said iPad, it's all yours. Well, I should say, describe it a little better than it's big and has an apple on it. You should probably describe it a little better than that. Just making sure, Robert. Let's introduce qualifying match number 11, starting off with team 9316.
From Lenexa, Kansas, it's Robotics.
Thank you very much. Our second team on the Alliance, let's see, 4959.
From Kansas City, Missouri, it's Daily Robotics.
Thank you. And rounding out this alliance, let's hear it for 4809.
From Marceline, Missouri, it's Black Knight Robotics.
Now let's head on over to our blue alliance. And we're starting things off with team 1723.
From Independence, Missouri, it's the FBI.
Joining them, we have team 1802.
From Kansas City, Missouri, it's Team Stealth.
And of course, we cannot forget team 1986.
From Lee's Summit, Missouri, it's Team Titanium.
It's always good to see a team lifting up women in robotics. That's literally. We have the thumbs up drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start the autonomous period, we see fuel coming in, raining from the human players on the Red and Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance, though, Team Titanium and 1802 Stealth filling the hub. It gives them a generous lead here as we jump into the transition period. Blue Alliance ahead 61-15 as the drivers take control, and the red hub is now active. Let's see what the Red Alliance can do. The Blue Alliance, though, collecting and shuttling fuel all the way over to their side. But 4809 Black Knight Robotics is the first to strike for red. They're sending their score above 21 after another. But now it's blue. We do see Team Stealth back at it again. Team Titanium looking to get lined up. 1723, all three robots for blue filling the hub. And with about 7 seconds left, let's see if they can make it to 130. They do, as red takes control again. All three red robots moving to their side. 9316 and 4809, Cubatronics and Black Knight scoring for red. There's only 5 seconds left on that hub, but we will see what blue can do in just a moment. They take control once again. Titanium emptying their robot. Stealth looking to empty theirs as well. They are halfway to the supercharged ranking point, but with about 10 seconds left on their hub, these teams still filling. It's going up and up. The score, 230. Will they hit 240? Endgame starts. Both hubs now active. Red Alliance 9316. Cubatronics looking to put a few more fuel up. The Blue Alliance, Team Titanium making it over the bump. They're looking to fill. They send 1, 2, 3, and even more for me. There's only 5 seconds left. These teams sending it. Will they hit 300? We will see in just a moment. We have those scores. The winner is the Blue Alliance with the score of 292 to the Reds 80. Team Titanium moves up to 4th here at the Heartland Regional, and we'll have more matches here in just a bit.
Qualifying match 12, Robert. Let's meet our team, shall we? Starting off with this team to my right, 94-45.
From Bonner Springs, Kansas, it's the Brave Bots.
What'd you do? That's on me. That's my bad. Our next team, it's 51-41.
From Kansas City, Missouri, it's Griffinite.
I'll hand that one to you a little more gingerly right there. And our third team on the Red Alliance, it's 23-45.
From Kearney, Missouri, it's Carnage.
Now let's head on over to our Blue Alliance, shall we? And we're gonna kick things off with team 68-43.
From Lee's Summit, Missouri, it's the Guardian Gears.
Joining them on this alliance, it's 18-47.
From Kansas City, Missouri, it's Wrath.
Calm down, guys. You're too excited. And last but not least, we got 50-98.
From Kansas City, Missouri, it's Stinger.
Thank you very much. We have the thumbs up, which means drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we start off the autonomous period, the robots are in control, but the human players scoring the points. Red Alliance ahead, 94-45. The Brave Bots looking to try and add next to their human player. Red ahead though. And with winning the autonomous period, Blue Alliance will take control of the first shift. We're now leaving the transition period and Blue is fully in control. 1847 Wrath, they're putting some fuel in the air. They're looking to try and collect, but now let's see what their alliance partners decide to do. 50, 98, and 6843 coming out from the same trench. They're looking to try and empty their robots, but they can't quite get it done in time as the Red Alliance takes control. 94-45, the Brave Bots, and 2345, Carnage, looking to try and fill the hub. Carnage aiming, getting to, looking to empty the rest of their robot, and they may be able to before that shift changes over to Blue. The 3 blue robots in the center of the field. 1847, looks like they may have gotten caught by the bump there. We'll see if they are released by their alliance partners. 6843 looking to try and move back to the center of the field to collect some fuel. And 1847 released from the bump as the Red Alliance takes control. We do see 94-45. They may be having some connection issues, but 2-3-4-5 Carnage. They're looking to empty their robot. That's one fuel after another. And with about 35 seconds left, we're about to enter endgame. The Blue Alliance now gets their hub back. Let's see if they can close the gap. It's 20-60. Blue Alliance sending more fuel. 1847 and 1598 collecting from the wall. They're sending it up. Human players adding to the score. The gap is closing, but with 5 seconds left, this may be Red's game to take. And that is our match. With that, the Red Alliance takes the win 72-32. They're walking away with 3 ranking points, but with that, 94-45 does drop in the rankings.
Are you ready? Because, Robert, we got to introduce our team, 5126.
With their robot temple, it's EMP.
Thank you very much. Our next team joining them, eventually, will be 10453.
With their robot Dave 2, it's the Northman Robotics.
Hey, how's it going? Glad you can make it. Our next team on the Red Alliance, we have none other than 5147.
From Fulton, Missouri, it's the Fulton Hornets.
You guys good? All right, didn't want to interrupt anything, but let's head on over to our Blue Alliance, starting off with team number 1769.
From Kansas City, Kansas, it's the Digital Hawks.
They are joined by none other than 10682.
With their robot, it's the Robo-Yodes.
I know you could do another jumping high five. Let's do one. There's a height differential right there. We'll work on it. I like it. And our final team joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have 1825.
From Kansas City, Missouri, it's the Cyborgs.
Thank you very much. We are screaming along here. Volunteers, thank you so much for making this seem so smooth and seamless. And I also got to say, students, my fellow robotic team members, remember, we have plenty of people on Scholarship Row that are ready to give you money to go to college. Last time I checked, college isn't getting any cheaper. So, you might want to check them out, see if you can't get a scholarship, and see where you can succeed. It might be at the University of Missouri. It might be at K-State. It might be at Mizzou. It might be at that little college in Columbia, Missouri. I don't know. You could go wherever you want.
Cameron. You hear that? Yeah.
I have the thumbs up, which means drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we jump into the autonomous period, 10682, the Robo-Yote sending some fuel sky high, but the human players now swinging back. The Red Alliance gaining the lead with the help from the human players in their corner. Blue Alliance looking to do the same. But as we enter the transition period, the Blue Alliance is going to have the first shift. Red was in the lead. Let's see what they can do with it. 1769, the Digital Hawks. They're lined up. Let's see if they're able to aim. 10682, the Robo-Yotes. Accidentally surfing the waves of fuel. 1825, their alliance partner. Cyborgs going up, looking to try and score, but now it's the Reds' turn. Their shift is now EMP, sending some fuel up and in. They're making their score higher and higher. We'll see if they can get 100 to get that first extra ranking point. But with 3 seconds left, they're about halfway there. Crossing back to the Blue Alliance, we do see all 3 robots looking to try and score. Northman We do see Robo-Yotes sending them up. They keep trying. They get some sky high, some a little short. But now their alliance partner 1825 looking to try and score. But now back to red as 10, 4, 5, 3. Northmen in the center of the field now playing some counter defense on the other side. EMP though in front of the hub on the red alliance. They're scoring more. There's only about 30 more fuel before they are able to get that ranking point. And now we're in endgame. The red and blue hub are now both active. Human players sending EMP, sending some fuel as well. The blue alliance still has 1825. The cyborgs trying to score. The red alliance, no robots currently on their side. EMP making it. Will they be able to get that ranking point? They're less than 10 points, but we will see in a moment. Takes it with a score of 95-60. The Red Alliance walks away with 3, just short of the extra ranking point of 100 fuel. And all teams moving up or staying in place.
Robert, we have another qualifying match. Let's introduce our next team, starting off with 5189.
From Kansas City, Kansas, it's Team KISS.
They are joined by none other than 5801.
From Independence, Missouri, it's CTC Inspire.
And last but not least, we have 757.
With their robot, Lil Cheddar, it's Crazy Train.
Let's meet our next alliance. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're good. Our first team on the alliance, we got 1730.
From Leeds Summit, Missouri, it's Team Driven.
Joining Team Driven, we have 5268.
With their robot, the Juggler, it's the Biomech Falcons.
And let's introduce our final team on this alliance. It is 8825.
with their robot, Larry the Bird.
Let's go.
It's Team Eagle-Eyed.
Thank you very much. And yet again, let's give a big round of applause to our volunteers right there. Thank you very much, volunteers. You're doing a heck of a job resetting the field. Well, it looks like our field is ready, and I have the thumbs up, which means drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're now in the autonomous period. Let's see if any robots can send some fuel into the hub. Team driven, and the Biomech Falcons emptying their robots into the hub. There's some fuel going up and in for the Blue Alliance. With that fuel, the Blue Alliance may take the lead. And with that, they will get the second shift. The Red Alliance will have the first. We're almost done in the transition period. And now, let's see if the Red Alliance can take the lead. It's currently tied. CTC Inspire sending them up and in. Crazy Train joining them on the red side. The score rising for the Red Alliance. It's now 50-60. We'll see if they can get 70, but with that, we're back to blue, 52-68, 17-30. The duo that sent it in autonomous, filling the hub. They're looking for more fuel, 88-25. Team Eagle-Eyed looking to fill the hub as well. The Blue Alliance looking to try and take the lead here, but the Red Alliance is able to keep it. As we go back to their side, we do see Crazy Train, CTC Inspire, and Team Kiss filling the hub for Red. They are trying to keep the lead. They were losing an auto. Now they are almost at 100 points. There's 1 second left. We'll see if they got it. But blue, all 3 robots lined up. 52-68. A full robot looking to try and send some fuel up and in. They do it. The Falcons and their robot, Larry the Bird, sending it in. And now blue takes the lead back from red as we enter endgame. There's only 25 seconds left. Both alliances looking to try and take it. The Blue Alliance trying to keep the lead. The Red Alliance trying to come back. It is now tied. Red Alliance now in the lead. The Blue Alliance looking to flip it. And with 7, 6, 5 seconds, the Red Alliance looking to try and take it. The Blue Alliance looking to try and do it. This is the closest match of the day so far. All right, everybody, let's see who took it. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 140 to 135. Everybody give a hand to these teams. That was a great match. Blue Alliance, though, walking away with 4 ranking points. And 1730, Team Driven, moving up to 5th.
Robert, qualifying match 15. Let's meet team 5119.
With their robot Odysseus, it's Team Steam.
They are joined by team 1775.
From Kansas City, Missouri, it's the Tiger Bites.
And of course, they are joined by team 935.
From Newton, Kansas, it's Rail Robotics.
Now let's head on over and meet our Blue Alliance. And we have team 1764.
With their robot Polaris, it's Liberty Robotics.
Team 1764, you are joined by team 1810.
From Lenexa, Kansas, it's Catatronics.
And rounding out this alliance, thank you very much, Jordan, we have team 9551.
From Hayes, Kansas, it's Tiger.
We're going to make it challenging for you. We're going to have you in the field. Yeah. Now I'm hearing a lot from our crowd. Who thinks that we're going to see a Red Alliance victory? Who's pretty darn sure that we're going to have a Blue Alliance victory? That sounds pretty close. I don't know about you, but I need to hear you guys cheer these teams on because we want to build up that energy. What better way to build up energy than go to lunch in a couple matches and then have it all die out by the afternoon right there, right? Right? No, yeah. But I feel it right there. So, let me hear it one more time. Red Alliance? Blue Alliance? Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we start this match, the human players are the first to strike. The Red Alliance looking to try and aim the Blue Alliance 18-10, sending it into the hub. They're entering the center of the field, gathering some fuel, and going back to the starting line. And with that, they have the lead. The Red Alliance will have control after the transition period. And with 3 seconds left, Blue extends their lead. The Red Alliance now looking to try and score 9:35. Real Robotics on the red side, trying to collect more fuel. 51-19 in the center, looking to do the same. 1775 Tiger Bites. They look like they were getting lined up, but their alliance partner sends it now over to the blue side. The Blue Alliance has control. All 3 robots scouring the walls to try and get more fuel. 1764 Liberty Robotics getting lined up. They send 1 fuel up and it comes a bit short. 95-51 Tiger looking to try and do the same, but now it's Red's turn to try and close the gap. It's 89-15. And with about a minute left, let's see if Red can score some fuel. 51-19. Doing it, that's Team Steam. Up and in for Red. But now we jump back to Blue. 18-10, 95-51 Tiger. Sending it up. They send even more. Tiger looking for more fuel. 18-10 Catatronics doing the same. They're under the tower looking to try and get some more. Catatronics up and in, but now it's endgame and both teams have their hubs. We do see 51-19 in front of the hub, sending a couple of fuel in for Red. The Blue Alliance, everybody getting lined up. 18-10 Catatronics sending it first. 95-51 Tiger doing it next. They're up and in. Will they hit 200 with 5 seconds left? There's 15 points now. 10. Let's see if they can do it. We will have the scores in just a bit. With the score of 191-62.
Another qualifying match, another 2 alliances, another 6 teams starting off. Brandon, let's hear about 4959.
With the robots, Ethropia, it's Staley Robotics.
They are joined by Team 2457.
From Lawson, Missouri, it's the Law.
And last but not least on this team, we have Team 1986.
From Lee Summit, Missouri, it's Team Titanium.
Uplifting women in STEM. Let's go meet our next set of teams on our Blue Alliance, shall we? And we're gonna kick things off with Team 6843.
With the robot ham, it's the Guardian Gears.
Hey. There you go. All right. Our next team on the Blue Alliance. Let's hear it for 9410.
From Liberty, Missouri, it's Powerhouse.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have none other than Team 5013.
With the robot double pump, it's the Trobot.
Look at that. Thank you very much. Well, folks, we have a couple more matches before everyone here is going to take a quick break, have a nice little lunch break after a couple matches, which just goes to show that should give you plenty of time to go talk to other teams, see how they're doing, go talk to judges, make sure they know how you are succeeding in your capacity on your team, and that just goes to show, go visit some colleges on Scholarship Row. That way, you can possibly get, I don't know, some ideas on what kind of engineering or scientific field you want to go into, maybe possibly get a scholarship. Because like I said, chances are college is not going to get cheaper anytime soon, right? Right? No, probably not. But we are just making sure that everyone is connected and our field is ready. So before we go on, with bated breath, I see 3 good teams on the Red Alliance, 3 good teams on the Blue Alliance. Who thinks we're going to have a Red Alliance victory this time around? All right, small smattering of applause. I like it right there. What about a Blue Alliance victory? Who thinks? Who just hopes the robots are going to have a good time? Well, they can't. They're inanimate objects. Robots can't feel anything. No matter what ChatGPT tells you, these robots feel nothing. ChatGPT isn't a sponsor yet, are they? No? Probably not after this either. Probably not, no. It's okay to make fun of ChatGPT because when they write letters, they're going to be automatic letters. So I heard you want to write a letter of complaint. That's very interesting. Let me tell you about ways to complain about the MC. No? No, no. All right there. I have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, robots being controlled by pre-programmed instructions as the human players have a little bit of fun sinking threes from their human player zone. Both Red and Blue Alliance human players having a bit of fun as the Blue Alliance team is able to score a bit of fuel from their preload. All right, we're moving into the start of the tele-operated period. Blue's gonna have the first active period to score fuel as the Red Alliance is gonna take the chance to secure some fuel, stockpiling it under the trenches or over the bumps while Titanium intakes and shoots while being defended heavily by Powerhouse. The Trobots scoring as much fuel as they're able to secure in their blue alliance zone as their alliance partner, the Powerhouse, comes over to assist. Team Titanium already going for some fuel shots up into their scoring zone. They've been able to stockpile a lot of fuel on the Red Alliance side, and now they're taking full advantage of it. The Law appearing to have a bit of trouble, stuck right in front of their scoring zone, but Team Titanium is not letting that put a pep in their step. They are going full steam ahead as flags go up all around the field. But now we're back to the Blue Alliance for some scoring time as the Red Alliance plays some heavy defense on the Powerhouse at the center of the field. The Trobots going for some shots with the fuel they were able to secure during the Red Alliance scoring zone, but Red Alliance is eager to secure some fuel of their own. Team Titanium getting as much into their indexer as they can as it goes over towards the Red Alliance side for some scoring time. Team Titanium just mowing down, grabbing as much fuel as they can, getting it in and out of the robot as quickly as possible. Staley seeming to play a bit of defense on the Blue Alliance side, trying to secure some of the fuel that Blue stockpiled for their own. Trobots appearing to be dead right next to their bump. As we move into the endgame period, both hubs active and ready for some scoring. Team Titanium taking full advantage of it. All right, Guardian Gears trying to secure some fuel for themselves, but having a bit of trouble, but Titanium is not. They're securing as much fuel in these last 10 seconds as they can. A score of 256 to 33, propelling Team Titanium up, securing Team Titanium in second, propelling their alliance partners up. We'll have more matches momentarily.
Brandon, help me introduce our next set of teams, shall we? Starting off with this team to my right, 4809.
With their robot Ziggy, it's Black Knight Robotics.
Our next team on the Red Alliance, we got 5147.
From Fulton, Missouri, it's the Fulton Hornets.
1 out of 3 is excited to be here. Yeah! The other 2, not so much, I don't know. But we're heading on to our next team on this Red Alliance. How about 2410?
From Overland Park, Kansas, it's Blue Valley Caps Metal Mustangs.
There, you earned it. Let's head on over to our Blue Alliance. And we are here with team 5098.
From Kansas City, Missouri, it's Stinger.
Here you go. There you go. That's our next team on the Blue Alliance. We got 2345.
With the robot Finn McMissile, it's Carnegie.
And of course, rounding out this alliance, how about 4418?
With their robot Spino, it's Impulse.
Did you weigh this down? Holy cow. That's... Be smarter than the flag. Be smarter than the flag. There we go. There we go. Hold on a sec, folks. I got to do my impersonation of ChatGPT. Looks like we have a thumbs up, which means drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. 2, 3, 4, 5 immediately into the center, breaking up the fuel in the center field and returning back to their scoring zone. Robots and human players working to score as much fuel as they can to get the advantageous position in the teleoperated period. Carnage back into the center. All right, drivers take control of their robots. Black Knight Robotics briefly stuck on their cargo in their home zone, but now we're headed right on out as Red takes the start. All 3 Blue Alliance bots in the neutral zone, trying to secure as much fuel as possible, stockpiling it so that they're ready for when their hub is active. Red Alliance scrambling to make sure that they can take advantage of this starting cycle. All right, all 3 Blue Alliance robots sending fuel up into the air. 4418 still trying to get some of that last remaining fuel they have up into the air. Carnage doing the same as their alliance partner remains in the neutral zone of the field, trying to push all the fuel into an advantageous position and disorient the Red Alliance. All right, the Red Alliance scoring zone is now active. 4809 are currently working on getting some fuel up into their scoring zone. 2410 missing a piece of their bumper and thus resting right in front of the human player scoring zone. 5147 moving on over, trying to position themselves, heading back on into the neutral zone. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, it's their turn to score once again. All 3 Blue Alliance robots sending fuel up into their scoring hub. Carnage taking advantage of the fuel in the back of their alliance zone as their alliance partner heads back into the neutral zone of the field, pushing around the fuel, trying to secure some more. But now we head into the end game period. Both alliance zones active, their last chance to get any fuel into their scoring hubs. Two of the Blue Alliance robots right in front of their scoring hub, trying to secure as much fuel as they possibly can that they've collected throughout the game. 5147 in the center of the field, trying to push some fuel over into the Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, a score of 155 to 57. Propelling Impulse into the 10th ranking spot, Carnage into the 12th. We'll have some more matches for you in just a moment.
Brandon, help me introduce qualifying match 18, and this team to my right, 5126.
From Park Hill South High School, it's the Electromagnetic Panthers, EMP.
They are joined by 9445.
With the robot Rexy, it's the Brave Bots.
And rounding out this alliance, we have 1994.
From Kansas City, Kansas, it's Quixote.
Wait a sec. Team 1994. There you go. Now let's join our Blue Alliance, shall we? Because we got Team 9316.
From Lenexa, Kansas, it's Cubatronics.
Right next to them, how about 5801?
With their robot Reload, it's CTC Inspire.
And our third team on this Blue Alliance, 5268.
From Olathe South High School, it's the Biomech Falcons.
Thank you very much. We got to make sure we have as much fuel in the center as possible. Last time I heard, fuel is not as cheap as it used to be anymore. I don't know. Why is that? Listen, I've already been yelled at once. We just want to make sure that we're able to play with all 6 teams. I think we're good there.
It's Russ, or it might be Megan.
But it looks like our field is ready, and I have the thumbs up, which means drivers behind the lines, and wait just a minute. I was throwing you for a loop right there. Possibly, maybe. Almost. I have the thumbs up, which means drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Both EMP and the Biomech Falcons immediately heading into the neutral zone, securing as much fuel as possible, lining up and trying to score it. EMP back into the neutral zone, still trying to secure as much fuel as possible. Some of the fuel going right over the net while others go over the bump. Meanwhile, all right, drivers take control. Biomech Falcons trying to get out into the neutral zone, trying to secure some of the fuel they have from the neutral zone. Meanwhile, the EMP working to score some of the extra fuel they have in their Red Alliance zone. CTC securing some extra fuel alongside their alliance partner, the Biomech Falcons. But Quixote is trying to secure some of their own, but their alliance partner, the Brave Bots, appear to be stuck right on the bump. CTC heading back into their Blue Alliance zone with some extra fuel right next to the Biomech Falcons. Both trying to secure as much as possible, as some of it goes right on over outside the field. But the Red Alliance is eager not to be outdone. Both the Brave Bots and EMP trying to secure some extra fuel. Brave Bots going right into the Blue Alliance zone, trying to interrupt their steady source of fuel into their Alliance hub. Quixote clashing a little bit with the Calbatronics in the center of the field. EMP taking full advantage of this, securing as much of the fuel as they can that they've gathered throughout their Blue Alliance active hub, while the Red Alliance hub is currently active for a few more seconds. All right, 51-26, and Quixote, all 3 Blue Alliance robots trying to score as much fuel as possible now that their Blue Alliance hub is active. The Brave Bots gathering some fuel from the Blue Alliance zone, trying to interrupt their current devastating cycles. All right, we're heading on into the endgame period where both hubs will be active. EMP taking full advantage of this, but the Blue Alliance is eager not to be outdone. Biomech Falcons getting bullied a little bit by the Brave Bots over in the Blue Alliance zone. The Red Alliance still trying to secure as much fuel as possible. Biomech Falcons trying to secure the fuel that they have stockpiled throughout the match. EMP trying to secure some of their own. 5 seconds left in this match. Let's see what the Blue and Red Alliance can do with it as time expires. An incredible score of 210 to 71, propelling CTC up into the 6th place as Biomech Falcons hold strong in 4th.
Just 2 more matches before lunch. Levi, help introduce Team 1763.
From Kansas City, Missouri, the Passalians.
These Passalians are joined by none other than 5141.
Out of Winnetonka High School, it's Griffinites.
There you go. Oh, wait. Oh, there. Right. There you go. And our 3rd team on the Red Alliance, how about Team 1730?
With their robot taser, Team Driven.
Let's go meet our Blue Alliance, shall we? And we got Team 10682.
From Salina, Kansas, it's the Robo-Yotes.
I'll give that a 4 out of 5 high five. Our next team on the Blue Alliance, we got 10453.
From Kansas City, Missouri, Northman Robotics.
I'm sorry, you were deep in thought, and I just interrupted you right there. But after 10453, our 3rd team on this Blue Alliance, we got 1723.
Hailing from Independence, Missouri, the FBI, First Box of Independence.
Oh. Trying to take me out right there. All right, thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots operating under pre-programmed instruction here in Autonomous. Your Red Alliance human players looking to throw fuel in from the outpost, earning themselves some points to try to catch up with the scoring of blue. A quick pass out of the field from 1723, the FBI, as one goes in on that Blue Alliance. Red takes the lead, here moving into teleop. Drivers step forward to their controls. Red Alliance scored more fuel in auto. They're gonna get the advantage here as we move into our first shift. Blue Alliance hub is active. We can see FBI 1723 hit over to their Alliance zone to score. Going up, can they score? There's 1 fuel in as the rest fall short. Midfield, Team Driven 1730 collecting fuel to ferry over to their Alliance zone. Center field defense between 5141 and 10453. Fuel getting pushed underneath the trench into the Red Alliance zone as Team Driven looks to score. Collecting off the field floor. Can they do it? 10 seconds to go here in shift number 3. Team Driven still looking to intake fuel as human players now make their final few throws before the hub shifts to active blue. A flying gambits of fuel from the Blue Alliance, but none connect. It's still 38-15. Now human players coming into the mix. 1, 2, and 3 sunken by human players. Robots struggling. Can they do it? 1 minute to go here in match number 19 as we have another shift change. Red Alliance Hub active, and here's Team Driven ready to go. Look at that double shooter go as they score fuel furiously into their hub with 45 seconds left on the clock. Human players now attempting to throw in for blue into an inactive hub. No points being awarded due to that state of the hub. Here they go, now it's active. Fuel being able to be scored by both alliances. 47-23 with 20 to go. Blue Alliance trying to catch up, here they come. Robots and humans scoring. 10 seconds now in our final shift as we see 17-23 score into the hub with 3 seconds to go. They're still down. Red Alliance, it's Team Driven, making way as time expires. Hey teams, if you're attending the STEM Power Luncheon, that is in just a couple minutes. So if you're going to be attending that STEM Power Luncheon, that's as we have our scores, and the Red Alliance takes it. 54-29, Red takes the win with 3 ranking points.
Hey, Levi, did you say that the STEM Power Luncheon is happening at what time?
Right meow.
Right now. Where can they go?
They can go to room C122.
C122 for a STEM luncheon. And what can we learn and do at this STEM luncheon, Levi?
You'll just have to attend to find out.
Okay. You just gotta show up, folks. Qualifying match 20, and Levi, tell me more about Team 1802.
From Kansas City, Kansas, Team Stello.
And Levi, how about Team 1825?
From Metro Homeschool Robotics Incorporated, the Cyborgs.
And Levi, how about one last team on this Red Alliance? Team 1987.
Hailing from Lisa North High School, the Bronco Bots.
Now let's head on over to our Blue Alliance. All right. Don't hit the volunteers. Don't run into the volunteers, Emerson. And we're going to kick things off with team 2357.
From Raymore Peculiar High School, System Meltdown.
They are joined by team 1847.
From Wyandotte High School, The Wrath.
And rounding out this alliance, we have team 1769.
From Kansas City, Kansas, the Digital Hawks.
Thank you. 6 great teams, 2 great alliances, 1 final match before we head to our lunch break. We'll be back in action at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Make sure you go visit that t-shirt vendor. Make sure you get some nice swag from this event. Make sure to go visit the sponsors on Scholarship Row. And make sure that you take care of yourself. As much action is packed into this weekend, take some time for yourself. Relax, find a corner, play a dumb game, I don't know. If you want to slow down, I'll challenge anyone to a game of chess. Chances are you'll probably beat me, but we have our field nearly ready. It looks like all of our robots are connected. And we have the thumbs up, which means drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots operating in auto. Human players scoring on your Red Alliance are already earning quite a few points. Blue Alliance human players looking to do the same as they've had a few connect. Here comes 1802, scoring into their red hub furiously, breaking the 40-point threshold. The Broncobots look to join them. Scoring 5 of their own, the Red Alliance takes it here in auto. Let's keep our moving here as we move into the teleoperated phase. Blue Alliance up first with their shift as 2357 System Meltdown looks to fill their hub scoring. They're up to 22. Your Red Alliance ended with 59 as the Broncobots launch to stockpile in the Red Alliance zone. Blue Alliance scoring, looking to catch up. It's System Meltdown doing a good job, now collecting from the depot. Here they come, 2357, clean shots from that unique shooter. 1825, now coming in defensive. Look at that, pushing fuel from the Blue Alliance trench to the red, as Red Alliance hub is now active. Broncobots scoring with their turrets as a few fuel connects, now breaking the 100-point threshold for our ranking points. Defense of 1769, blocking 1987's scoring abilities as the Broncobots return to center field. 1825 playing tough defense here. 1847 not moving. We'll see if they can get back in action with a minute to go. Their alliance partner System Meltdown cleaning up over on blue. Less than a minute remains here. 1769 continues to defend against the Broncobots machine. Despite the defense, 1987 is able to score. 181 for red, 88 to blue. Fuel flying everywhere. Here's the Broncobots yet again, supported by the passing of their alliance partners. A good stockpile in the corner as they continue to score under the heavy defense. 23 seconds remain. Here's System Meltdown, 2357, scoring for blue. It's countered yet again by 1987. 1802 looks to get in the mix with 10 seconds to go. We've got defense by blue against 2 red machines, slowing them both down. 2 seconds remain as time expires and a last burst of fuel falls through the hub. 277 to 130. Red takes home 4 ranking points. The Bronco Mots secure in rank 1. Blue Alliance, they earned 1 ranking point for scoring more than 100 fuel. Teams, that is our last match before lunch, so we're going to take a break and return here with qualification match number 21 right at 1 o'clock. We'll see you then.
Brandon, let's get right back in the swing of things. Qualifying match 21 by introducing 5189.
Team KISS from the Sumner Academy of Arts and Science.
This Red Alliance is joined by Team 9126.
The Silver Hawks from East Show International School.
And our third team on this alliance, let's hear it for 1986.
From Lee Summit, Missouri, Team Titanium.
Heading on over to our Blue Alliance, we have Team 937.
Shawnee Mission North High School's Nerd Herd.
Calm down, calm down. Our next team is 8825.
Bringing their robot Larry the Bird, it's Team Eagle Eyed.
And of course, we have Team 1764.
Liberty Robotics from Liberty, Missouri.
If they got a human by the time the match is over, we'll just go with it.
We have the thumbs up, which means drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in our first match back from our lunch break here at the Heartland Regional. Scoring comes in fast for these Red Alliance teams. 1986, Titanium and the Silver Hawks, their alliance partner, both putting up shot after shot in the Red Alliance hub. Not to be outdone is the Blue Alliance human players scoring from their outpost. It's going to be 63-16 when drivers take control. That means Blue Alliance is going to get first shift here once the temporary period expires. Transition over. Blue shift has started. Can they start scoring some fuel? Titanium and the Silver Hawks working together, just funneling fuel back to their alliance side to make their cycles fast once it's their turn to score. Titanium lining up, getting a few shots in just before their shift starts, clocking in nice and early here is Team Titanium, moving while shooting, keeping the arc going, along with 9126 Silver Hawks, lighting up this red hub. 149 already, engaging that first ranking point here for the Red Alliance. We'll see if they're able to hit the 306, the required for the second rank point. They're halfway to that goal, and they've got 2 more shifts to put in. Blue Alliance 1825, Team Eagle Eyed. They're collecting some fuel in their nest, trying to get their bird back into play here for the Blue Alliance with 5 seconds left on their shift. Here come Titanium and Silverhawk lining up their shot. 1 second, and now it's red shift. Up and in is fuel after fuel. These tandem machines here, 9126 and 1986, working together. Can we get our first 360 fuel scored here at the Heartland Regional? We're at 265 already with a couple more shots going in from Titanium. It's the end game now, last 30 seconds. Both hubs are active. All shooting is available. Both alliances trying to put those finishing touches on. Titanium putting a couple in. Their alliance partner coming all the way from Chinese Taipei, lining up to shoot with them. 1986 Titanium. They just need 60 more, but can they do it in 12 seconds? It might be the Silverhawk machine putting the finishing touches here on it. 307, 310 with 4 remaining. Titanium trying to get that 4th ranking point. They run out of time before they can find it. 337 to 17. Red Alliance walk away with 4 ranking points. 1 ranking point for their scores of at least 100 fuel, almost getting the 360 required for the supercharged hub. Qualification match 21 right after this one.
What a great match to wake us up after lunch. Hopefully all that pizza, those burgers, the pasta aren't weighing you down, because we still have plenty of qualifying matches today. And it starts off with none other than 5801.
With the robot reload, it's CTC Inspire.
Joining them, we have 6843.
The Guardian Gears from Lee Summit, Missouri.
And rounding out this alliance, we have 5126.
The Electromagnetic Panthers from Riverside, Missouri.
Let's head on over to our Blue Alliance. Excuse me. Joining us right over here is none other than 5098.
With their robot Michael Scott, it's Stinger.
Right next to 5098, we have 2410.
The Blue Valley Caps Metal Mustangs from Overland Park, Kansas.
And the third team on this Blue Alliance, we have 757.
From Newton, Kansas, it's Crazy Train.
Thank you very much. All right, we're making sure that our robots are connected, our field is ready. But I should say, now I know, hold on a sec, camera number 1, camera number 2. Which camera number 2? 1, 2, 3. Who's gonna, this one? You're getting ready? That one, maybe? We're in qualifying match 22. If you have time, make sure to visit our vendors. Make sure to visit Scholarship Row. I always push that. If someone wants to give you money for more education, take it. They want to invest in you. So make sure you visit them. But also, don't forget to take home a t-shirt to remember this event right here. And in fact, I don't know if, hold on a sec. Big camera right over here. I don't know if they can zoom in or not. Right over here. Maybe? I don't know if there's camera operator right there. There we go, perfect. I don't know if you can see this, but right here, now, obviously this can't fit me, but this is definitely gonna be for the future MC in training. My son, my three-month-old son right now, so make sure, yeah, there you go. Make sure you get your own t-shirt, whether it's for yourself or for a loved one right there. And who knows, maybe in like 13 years, he'll be a freshman in high school, I'll have a midlife crisis, and he'll be looking to join a team. So who knows? I mean, folks, don't get me wrong, I've already had a midlife crisis. It's just living in America. It's consistent midlife crisis. That's, yeah. Looks like our field is ready. And I have the thumbs up, which means drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in qualification 22. Drivers have no control. This is all pre-programmed instructions here. Robots navigating their way back to their alliance station after going to the neutral zone. Picking up more fuel to find the shots. 58.01 starts arcing fuel high, but barely missing the hub. These human players are so accurate here on the Blue Alliance, putting in shot after shot, as it's 19-10 here for the Blue Alliance, meaning Red Alliance will get the first shift after this transition period. That sound means it's time for first shift. Red Alliance scoring what they can. They're now up 44-22, double the points of Blue. Keeping it coming is the EMP Guardian Gears and CTC machines working in tandem. This Red Alliance is racking up the score here as they go shot after shot here into the Red Alliance hub. This fuel draining in. Here comes the Blue Alliance answer. It's shift 2, time for them to clock into work. Here comes Crazy Train. They're trying to go off the rails. Up, 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 and in goes the fuel. Score after score here, bringing it down to 36-89. Heavy collision here in the center as 1775 Crazy Train tries to refuel for their next shift. It's Red Alliance's turn to score here, and 58.01 wastes no time getting it started. Their alliance partner EMP doing the same. The tandem shots coming in, ringing on this cone here for the Red Alliance hub. With 5 seconds left in the ship, the last second shots are going in by CTC. Blue lined up his Crazy Train. They get their shots immediately when the time switches over, not trying to waste any of that valuable time for scoring. Crazy Train up and in. The human players on the Blue Alliance making it from their outpost, hitting for 3, looking like Steph Curry out here on the Blue Alliance human players. It's 70 to 125 as we enter the end game. Both Alliance hubs are now active, meaning that it's a free-for-all for scoring. Anyone's game here with the last 25 seconds. Will we see a team look to get on the tower? We haven't seen one in quite some time here at Heartland, but it could be the difference maker to win them the game. Blue Alliance lined up his Crazy Train as the last couple fuel is hoovered up here by the Red Alliance. 9 seconds remaining. It's 175 to 82. Red well in the lead now, but we'll just see what the final score is once it's been tallied. Walking away with it 178 to 86. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points, keeping CTC at the number 6 spot. Attention robot fans in the stands. If you're hungry, we're having a couple specials at our concession stand. Pizza is now $2 per slice. Chick-fil-A, $6 a piece. And Smoothie King is down to $3 for a smoothie. Go on by and check out the concession stand. I know we just got back from lunch, but I know a couple of you are still hungry.
Let's head to our next set of qualifying matches with Team 5013.
With their robot double bump, it's the Trobots.
Helping them out, we have Team 1810.
From right here in Mill Valley High School, it's Catatronics.
Thank you. And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 1763.
From the Paseo Academy of Fine and Performing Arts, the Pasalians.
Let's head on over to our Blue Alliance. Walk on over here, avoid the fuel. Say hi to all the volunteers. Hi, volunteers. And introduce our next team, 5141.
From Kansas City, Missouri, Griffinite.
Joining 5141, we have Team 5147.
The Fulton Hornets from Fulton, Missouri.
And last but certainly not least on this alliance, we have 5268.
Currently ranked number 4 on the field, it's the Biomech Falcons.
Thank you very much.
Amazing. I'm just gonna stare at the camera.
While we have this downtime, I just want to thank all of our sponsors, and in particular, the sponsor for this downtime, Scarecrows. Scarecrows, they're outstanding in their fields. Ah, yes. And concessions. Guess what? There's some pizza for $2 a slice. You want a chicken sandwich? They're $6 each. And guess what? Not the Smoothie Duke or the Smoothie Prince, but Smoothie King is $3. Looks like our field is ready. And with that, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off here in qualification match 23. Robots moving without driver control as Biomech Falcon and Catatronics both look to start scoring here up high. It's a 10-8 game going into Telly. It's anyone's match here coming out of auto. 16-15, Red Alliance leads coming out of auto in the 1v3. 18-10, Catatronics, your host school here at Mill Valley, looking to get some shots in the transition period before it's going to be Blue Alliance's shift. Blue Alliance now in the lead, and it's going to be Biomech looking to keep their high seed right now. They're number 4 on the field and want to stay that way. They're going to try to put up the scoring fast and early here. Biomech working with their alliance partners, the Griffinite and the Hornets, trying to get the scoring. Oh no, 18-10. They've got high centered on a buffer of fuel. They're going to try to get their way down. They're in the red shift, but they can't get unstuck. Beached on fuel, 18-10 is going to miss their first shift. Blue Alliance looking to answer back, fueling fuel into the outpost for their human player to score. It's 37-25, Blue Alliance looking to score now. It's their shift. Human players start taking shots from the outpost. 2 go up, neither go in. Can we see a third? Kobe going in from far away is the Blue Alliance human player as 52-68 Biomech Falcon get fuel after fuel in the Blue Alliance hub. Halfway to the energized rank point is the Blue Alliance here with a minute to play. Red Alliance shift now. Their opportunity to score. Blue Alliance gonna play some strategy to collect fuel from the center of the field and be ready for this last end game shift. 5, 4, 2, and 1. We are right into the last shift of the game. 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance 30 fuel off of the energized rank point. Biomech looking to do that. If they keep that, they'll keep their high seed here. Shots go up, a couple go in. Just 20 more, 15 now with 9 seconds remaining. They might not have the time to do it. And time expires. Take the win, 85-25. Blue walk away with 3 ranking points, keeping Biomech Falcons in the number 4 spot here at Heartland Regional.
Brandon, how about you help me introduce Team 935?
From Newton, Kansas, it's Railer Robotics.
Helping Team 935, we have Team 2357.
It's System Meltdown from Peculiar, Missouri.
And right next to them, of course, we have 9316.
It's Cubatronics from DeSoto and Mill Valley High Schools.
Folks, that was your Red Alliance. Let's go meet our Blue Alliance, shall we? Head on over here. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. I was gonna make an even bigger mess in like 2 seconds after that. But over here on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 10453.
It's Northman Robotics with their robot Dave 2.
And humble to boot right there. You ready to play? I guess so. That's right. Are you excited? Maybe. Joining 10453, we have 1730.
Currently ranked number 5, it's Team Driven.
And helping this alliance steer with 1730, we have 2457.
The Law from Lawson, Missouri.
Why, yes, the law. We have a very optimistic philosopher in the audience right there. Yeah. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off in qualification 24. Both red and blue Alliance robots having contact here in the center as they look to fuel up from the neutral zone. System Meltdown melting down in their own hub. Fuel after fuel discharge from this nuclear machine. It's a 45-15 lead coming out of auto, meaning Blue Alliance will get first shift after the transition period. Meltdown looking to capitalize on these first 10 seconds as much as possible. They're gonna get 3 shots in right before the buzzer. Now it's shift 1 for the Blue Alliance. 1730 and 2457 line up by the Blue Alliance hub. They're gonna get some shots up and in, trying to cut that Red Alliance lead down. It's 54-17, and their shift is winding down fast. The last 5 seconds, can we see any scoring come through from these machines on the Red or Blue Alliance? Here comes Red. They clock in immediately. A System Meltdown, and Railer Robotics absolutely rain fuel in to the Red Alliance hub. All 3 red robots getting in on the scoring here, up to 100 fuel. That is gonna be an energized hub, earning them their first rank point of the match. Blue Alliance, it's now their shift to answer back. Driven with its precious cargo from the neutral zone lining up, but the Cubatronics machine is playing lockdown D, not letting Driven get on the road to succeed at all, stuck in between. As their shift winds down, it's 18-112. Red Alliance with a dominating lead here as it's their shift to score again, 93-16. Cubatronics teaming up with 935 Railer as they keep the scoring coming. Red Alliance hub up to 140. As we're in the last 30 seconds of the game, it's end game time. Will any team look to climb onto the tower? What will the last second scoring become with 20 seconds remaining? We've got shots coming in from Railer and Catatronics. Meltdown looking to refuel to get their turret back in position. It's 18 to 160. Red Alliance with the commanding lead here in qualification match 24. And this match is going to go to the Red Alliance. 176 to 18. Red Alliance walk away with 4 ranking points and the win, catapulting Cubatronics up to rank number 6 here. Team Driven with that loss falls down to rank 7.
Qualifying match 25. Swinging right back into it after a very good lunch. And I know I got a team to my right. Who can tell me about Team 1994?
It's Quixote from Kansas City, Kansas.
Joining Quixote, we have none other than Team 1775.
From Lincoln College Prep Academy, it's the Tiger Bites.
And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 10682.
With their robot Yippee, it's the Robo-Yotes.
Oh, it's getting better. It's getting better match by match right there. But let's head on over to the Blue Alliance, shall we? We are walking over. I am tailing the FTA, and we're wandering on over to Team 9445.
The Brave Bots from Bonner Springs, Kansas.
Joining them on this Blue Alliance, how about Team 1802?
It's Team Stealth from Piper High School.
And, you know what? We have a spot for Team 937.
Shawnee Mission North High School's Nerd Herd.
I like that. The team that can trust fall together did not listen to their safety plan right there. Yeah, that's. We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in qualification match 25 as red gets the shooting up and early. Human players lobbing from their outpost, making shots for 3 as every human player looks like a D1 basketball player here in March. Blue Alliance leads by 14 when drivers take the sticks, meaning red will get the opportunity to strike first in shift number 1. Red shift starts and the Tiger Bites capitalize, launching fuel up towards their active hub. Here for the next 18 seconds, Red Alliance can do the scoring. Their human players making shot after shot here from the outpost as Tiger Bites, they're slow, but they're accurate, getting fuel into the hub here, cutting down the red lead to 13. Blue Alliance shift now, and 1802 Team Stealth starts raining from a distance, getting shot after shot in the hub here with the Blue Alliance fuel adding to their lead. Here come the Brave Bots, 94-45. They're playing a ferry here, keeping the Piper High School machine well fed. 1802 still stealthy in the corner there. Red Alliance shift number 3 has started, and they're gonna start putting in a couple more fuel. Tiger Bites up and in. The Robo-Yotes refueling, getting ready. It's 30 points that separate these two alliances. Anybody's game here as we have a minute left to play. We're in the last shift here for the Blue Alliance. Team Stealth, they've got their corner shot maxed. They know just where they like to shoot, and every shot goes in. Fuel just drained here by the Team Stealth machine along with their alliance partners. Almost 30 seconds left. We're in the end game now. Both hubs are active. Will any team look to climb? Red Alliance trails 50, but they can answer back here in the time, and it starts with this Robo-Yotes machine collecting fuel by their outpost. Human players now sailing shots in. It's 1 point per fuel. They've got 13 seconds to put 50 in. It's possible, but it's going to be hard fought here by the Red Alliance as the Brave Bots just don't give the Tiger Bites any room to maneuver. And the scores are in. Blue Alliance get the win, 95-49. Blue Alliance get 3 ranking points, keeping Piper High School up at the 7th position.
Moving along in our qualifying matches, Xander, how about you help introduce this team? Right in front of me, 4809.
Out of Marceline, Missouri, Black Knight Robotics.
Joining this team on this Red Alliance, we have 2345.
Out of Kearney, Missouri, it's Carnage.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, how about team 1987?
Out of Lee Summit, Missouri, it's the Bronco Bots.
Why, let's head on over to our Blue Alliance. And I'm taking a look at this team. Kicking things off, how about 9410?
Out of Liberty, Missouri, it's a Powerhouse.
Everyone's not sure how this game's gonna go except one guy. Yes! Joining Team 9410, we have 5189.
Out of Kansas City, Kansas, Team Kiss.
That's more applause than half the teams anyway, so I applaud your effort right there, 5189. And joining them, we have none other than 1825.
Out of Kansas City, Missouri, it's the Cyborgs.
Thank you very much. Let's see, we have a big box of robot scrap right here. I see a lot of bolts, a lot of screws.
Luckily, that sound usually happens after you're already on.
I'm no expert, but I think one thing that teams could invest in, torque wrench. I don't know, maybe. No, I'm overthinking it. Well, we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off in qualification match 26 here as 3 robots in autonomous head straight to the middle. Bronco Bot shooting from the corner. Carnage the same. 9410 holding on to a little bit of space. The Bronco Bots back in the midfield looking to pick up their second load of fuel here in autonomous. A great scoring session for the Red Alliance. Look at that accuracy. All of them go in. 80 points here in autonomous. As we'll see the Red Alliance a healthy lead to start the match, almost already at a ranking point. First shift goes down as the Red Alliance burns some fuel. We'll see Powerhouse look to try and start closing this gap. It's going to be a lot of effort for them, but they're looking to get it done here alongside the Cyborgs of 1825. That gap cut down to just about 30 already. Some beautiful work by the Blue Alliance, but look back at Red. The Bronco Bots ready to strike again alongside Black Knight. The shift change comes in and fuel already in the air. Lots of shooting here from the Red Alliance. All 3 robots burning fuel here. 120, 130, but they're still shooting, not done yet. 156 after that burst. First RP secured, 90 seconds on the clock, 10 on the shift. Human players taking some shots last second from some red robots as we get the shift change. Almost 100 points in the lead, but the Blue Alliance not slacking by any means. A very respectable score so far. They're going to secure their own bonus RP here in a moment. There we go, 100 in. Powerhouse of 9410 and the Cyborgs as well, looking to keep some shots up as we enter almost into our final individual shift here. Powerhouse, some more fuel in the air. They'll pass that 125 marker, that lead cut down to about 40. The Red Alliance, though, look at that, pre-firing up into their gears here. 1987, the Bronco Bots just collecting and instantly shooting fuel. Black Knight and Carnage as well, not slacking themselves as the fuel keeps burning up here for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds on the clock. They can keep shooting the rest of the game. 2:30 on the points already. The Blue Alliance still scoring quite a bit on their own. 130 at the moment as we get the final shift change. Everybody can score the rest of the match here. The fuel again absolutely tearing up for both alliances here. Blue continue to score. Again, a great effort by the Blue Alliance, but the Red about to get into their 300th here. A contender for one of the top scorers of the day so far is the Blue Alliance trying to get some last-second shots up, but the Bronco bots in the same spot of their boat here. 3 seconds left. We'll see exactly where we get to. We'll have to wait and see. A very, very high-scoring game for both alliances. And the results are in. This one goes to Red. And they're going to take this one a great tally. 326 points against the 181 of Blue. Again, a great showcase here by the Blue Alliance, earning them a bonus ranking point. But the Red Alliance reigns supreme here. 4 RP on the match for them. Bronco Bots into the top spot. Carnage into 6th. And Black Knight up to 19th.
Oh. Xander, let's meet our teams in this qualifying match. I got a team right here in front of me. It's 49-59.
Out of Kansas City, it's Staley Robotics.
You can hurt someone with this flag right there. That's joining them. We got team 1769.
Out of JC Harmon, the Digital Hawks.
And rounding out this alliance, we have team 1723.
Out of Independence, Missouri, FBI.
Thank you very much. Now let's run on over to our Blue Alliance. Heading right over here, around the bridge. And I'm going to introduce first team 9126.
All the way from Chinese Taipei, it's the Silver Hawks.
Right next to them, we have 9551.
Out of Hayes, Kansas, it's Tiger.
And joining these two teams, rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 5119.
Out of the Lawrence College Career Center, Team Steam.
I'm okay. Get our teams connected. We're going to make sure that all of our robots are ready. I'm looking out for you. And we got the thumbs up, which means drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off in qual match 27. Both alliances straight to some shooting, straight to some midfield. As we'll wait and see which team gets the upper hand. Blue Alliance, a lot of shots coming out from the corner here. As we'll see the Silver Hawks getting a nice bonus here in the end of Autonomous. They'll take a healthy lead here, 32-16, a factor of 2, but very closable as we'll head into our teleop. See how this first 10 seconds goes. Few shots up by both teams. FBI trying to clear some side pockets. The Red Alliance harassing this hub quite a bit, but not going to be enough to close the gap before this first phase change into their territory. Blue Alliance trying to secure some fuel for themselves while the Silverhawks remain stuck on some fuel, but a nice save from their teammate in Team Steam will get them off good. 7 seconds left until the phase change. Already have Tiger lining up this next shooting array. We'll see that swap come through. The Red Alliance just get the score tied, but the Blue shooting up quick here, trying to get the lead back in their favor once again here. Shots by the human player going in. It'll be the Silverhawks scoring up. Tiger as well, back with a refuel. They'll be able to get things going here again. Blue Alliance almost going to eclipse that 100. Some shots toward the end of the phase will get them to that marker here. We'll see exactly where they end. About a 70-point lead. Red Alliance now back onto their timer. We'll see how it goes for them while the Blue continue to grab some fuel. Shots by the human player go up and in, joined by FBI, the Digital Hawks as well, trying to get as much fuel in as they can for Red. Some wide shots by FBI will leave them low on points for the moment, but still plenty of time to make up for it as the Digital Hawks going to get to work doing just that. Some nice shooting here to get them another 10er. Back to the Blue Alliance now, 20 seconds left for just them to score as they are looking to run this gap wide here, seeing if they can try and break toward that 360 marker, but may look a little thin here, but some nice shooting here will get them closer to that gap here. Getting pretty close to 200 now as we'll see some more shots. The Silverhawks, a nice line to go backwards and just keep shooting fuel. Final half minute now as the Blue Alliance passes that 200th point marker here. The Red Alliance just now getting past the 50th. We'll see if they can try and get toward this ranking point before the end of the match, or if it will end up a little bit sour for them. In the final 15, Blue Alliance now passing 210. The Red Alliance getting close to that 60th, but we'll have to wait and see any final updates coming in at the end of the match as we'll get that final tally with some final last second shooting here. 1769 additionally may be off the ground, but again, as always, we'll have to wait for that ref decision. Here, 241-260 as the Blue Alliance secures one additional ranking point. That'll keep all of their team members within the top 8. Tiger in 3rd, Silverhawks in 6th, and Team Steam up in 8th here as the Red Alliance unfortunately take a few tumbles.
Another qualifying match, another set of alliances, and another 6 teams, starting off with Team 1847.
Out of Wyandotte High School, it's Wrath.
Right next to them, we have Team 1986.
Currently in the 2 seed, Team Titanium.
And rounding out this alliance, how about 5126?
Out of Park Hill South High School, EMP.
Let's go meet our Blue Alliance. Heading right on over here. Wave hi to the volunteers. And we are off, starting introductions with 1763.
Out of Kansas City, Missouri, it's the Pasalians.
Calm down. You're too excitable right now. Oh, don't forget the flag, Emerson. Don't forget the flag. While we introduce our next team on this alliance, how about 4418?
Joining us from over in Colorado, it's Impulse.
And rounding out this alliance, how about we introduce Team 935?
Out of Newton Senior High School, Rail Robotics.
We have the thumbs up, which means drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here in match number 28 here in Autonomous. Actually, Impulse going to get stuck up on some fuel here, unable to run the rest of their routine, while Titanium here is scoring up a fuel load in this red hub here. We'll see about 30 points grabbed up for that Red Alliance. The human players going to sink a few in the last moments, get them up to 29. As the Blue Alliance reign just under 20 here. We'll see if they can get to that mark here and try and close the gap before their first personal window. 4418 Impulse trying to grab up some fuel in the midfield, but they'll once again get stuck for moments before righting themselves. Red Alliance here, 30-point lead heading into this first individual window. We'll see what the Blue Alliance can do in terms of closing it. 4418 Impulse trying to get some shots up here, but the fuel not willing to come out. Some problems here with their shooter. We'll see if they can fix it and get back to shooting, but with the end of the phase, unfortunately, not too many blue points coming up here. The Red Alliance, though, on the pre-fire game, and they are up to scoring. 1986 Titanium has not stopped shooting since the phase change. So much fuel backloaded on the ground here, and they are just putting up shots here. 130, and they are only in their first individual window. Great look right now for the Red Alliance. 156 at the end of their phase. Could be on track to get our first 5 RP win of this tournament. We'll see now the Blue Alliance here looking to get themselves a little bit closer, close that gap up a bit, try and get at least that 100. We'll see some nice shots by the human players here, able to make most of these. Really nice accuracy for them as 4418 up to shooting now, able to fix that up. 50 points for them. Red Alliance now in the same position as previously. Titanium firing shots en masse. EMP trying to right their angling here before they start shooting. 1986 working on some fuel in the corner, the main shooter for this Red Alliance, trying to get them to that 200 marker. 40 seconds left in the match here. Unlikely to see that 360, but still plenty of room left for that Red Alliance to work on that match tiebreakers. We'll see the Blue Alliance here continuing to try forward, trying to get themselves toward that 100. 4418, some extra efforts here toward the end. 1847 trying to grab a little bit more fuel here, help their teams out in some last second scoring. Entering the 200 now for the Red, but the big story, Blue Alliance 14 fuel away from 100, trying to pick up that ranking point in the final moments of the match. Everybody doing their work, human player Impulse as well, trying to get these last fuel points, and they will make it here. 100 for the Blue Alliance to guarantee themselves that extra ranking point as we reach the end of our match. match undoubtedly, but the Blue Alliance able to pick up themselves 100 points at the very end of the match, giving them 1 bonus ranking point. But for the Red, it's 4 RP at the end. Titanium holds second, EMP to 17th, and Wrath holding on there up to 28th.
Qualifying match 29. Let's meet our team, starting off with 88-25.
Out of Central and East High School, it's Team Eagle-Eyed.
Right next to them, in the middle spot, we got Team 94-45.
Out of Bonner Springs High School, it's the Brave Bots.
Thank you, thank you. And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 50-98.
Out of NKC High, it's Stinger.
I couldn't have caught that better if I had tried. Let's move on to our Blue Alliance. And we're gonna kick things off with Team 51-47.
Out of Fulton Public High School, it's the Hornets.
Right next to them, we have a spot for 23-57.
Out of Raymore Peculiar, it's System Meltdown.
And last, but certainly not least on this alliance, how about Team 17-30?
Out of Lee Summit High School, it's Team Driven.
We're having some quick turnaround this time around, so I should say, with the time as it is, there still may be time if you want to rehearse for the national anthem. I know it started at 2, but I bet they would let you in if you want to go there. Concessions still open, t-shirts still available. Why, there's a plethora of things you can do. So make sure you're taking time for yourself and doing all the fun things you want to do this weekend. I have the thumbs up, which means drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off. 29 matches in here. And in Autonomous, we have quite a lot of human shooting. And then we have the Blue Alliance running through that midfield straight to the shooting. And look at this Blue Alliance auto here. They are on fire with Driven and Meltdown. We'll see how much they get up to. They're looking towards 60 now for this Blue Alliance. We'll wait to see exactly what the tally puts them. 54 here. A great start to the bout for Blue. Meltdown and Driven both refueling here as they try and get a last set of cycles up before this first set. Not going to be able to get too much, though, for Driven. Meltdown, though, get another 10 for the Blue as Red Alliance here struggling to find some fuel here. Blue Alliance doing a great job tearing down these resources. Meltdown trying to show force some fuel back over toward their side. In the midfield here, we'll see Eagle-Eyed trying to stabilize in the end of this red shift. A few last second fuel, but not the most accurate. But the Blue Alliance looking at that same quantity problem here, just absolutely shooting up here. 95 fuel now, already almost at that 100 amidst their first individual shift. Meltdown, 1, 2, 3, 4. And they get 5 with a human player there to get them over that 100. Red Alliance a little bit more chauffeuring here, trying to prepare themselves for this next shift. There we go, swap into it. 80 seconds on the grand clock as everybody on the Red Alliance trying to fuel this hub up. A large gap to close, but not impossible quite yet. 94-45 trying to line up some shots going over for them from them. 50-98, the same situation here, hitting into that net, but able to make a few at the very least toward the trail end of this shift. 27 points on the board here as the Blue Alliance get access once again in the final individual. 145 now is again the Blue Alliance looking to try and lock this game away. Not sure they'll get to that 300 mark once again, but able to get a lot more fuel here, make that lead that much more stable. Some nice human shooting here by the side of the Blues. We'll see 190 now on the board for them as we hit that end game. Both hubs open up here. The Red Alliance trying to make what they can happen here in the final moments, but it's the Blue Alliance who are not letting up here. More and more fuel raining in. They'll pass 200 now as they'll continue scoring. Meltdown and Driven trying to put as much of a gallery as they can in the final 10 seconds here. The Red Alliance here, we'll see if they can get toward that 50th, but a bit of a struggle here as Eagle-Eyed and Stinger try some last second fuel. The Blue Alliance in the same boat. The time expires and we'll wait for the tally. winner. Grand score 254-39. A nice win for the Blue Alliance, who pick up one additional ranking point, moving Driven to 10, Meltdown to 11, and the Hornets up to 18th.
Robert, qualifying match 30. Let's reintroduce ourselves to this team to my right. 10-682.
With their robot yippee, it's the Robo-Yodes.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, how about 757?
From Newton, Kansas, it's Crazy Train.
And rounding out this alliance, how about 2345?
With their robot Finn McMissile, it's Carnage.
Thank you. Heading on over to our Blue Alliance. Hey, how about team 1764?
From Liberty, Missouri, it's Liberty Robotics.
On this Blue Alliance right here, how about team 5013?
From Kansas City, Missouri, it's the Trobots.
And last but certainly not least on this Blue Alliance, how about team 1987?
Currently ranked #1 at the Heartland Regional, it's the Bronco Bots.
Looks like our field is ready, and I have the thumbs up, which means drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We move into the autonomous period. These robots moving with the strength of their programming. The Bronco bots sending the volley of fuel up and in for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance is not letting that go empty-handed, though. We do see scoring from 2345, Carnage. The scoring from Red wasn't enough, though, as Autonomous ended. Blue had the lead. Red will take the first shift here. And let's see what they can do. 757 Crazy Train looking to try and get back to their line side. They're stuck in the neutral zone. But 2345 Carnage, they're sending fuel up and in. There's some chaos in the neutral zone, but let's see if 757 can get the fuel they have inside. There's only 1 second left, but now it's Blue's time. 1764, 1987, Bronco Bots sending it up and in. Let's see if they can get to 100 here in this period. They're needing about 15 more fuel to do so. Their alliance partner, Liberty Robotics, 1764, helping them, and we will see them hit triple digits. The Red Alliance, Crazy Train, Carnage, sending it up high. They're going back and forth between the tower and the neutral zone, but they keep scoring. Carnage moves back to the neutral zone. Crazy Train still on the red side as Blue takes control. We do see Bronco Bots getting ready, that tie rotor for their turret, sending it, but they were off to the left there. We do see their alliance partner Liberty sending a couple as well. There's 2 robots moving for Blue, 3 for Red. Let's see what these teams can do with 30 seconds left. We are now in endgame. Both teams have their hubs in control. There's only 15 seconds left. Bronco Bots lined up. They send them up and in for Blue. Red Alliance, Crazy Train, Carnage sending them up for Red. There's only 5 seconds left. Red Alliance able to get that last second RP. Blue Alliance searching for 200, and we will have the scores in just a bit. Takes it with the score of 192 to the Reds 126. The Blue Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points, letting the Bronco Bots hold on to the 1 seed. But the Red Alliance did score over 100 fuel, so they walk away with 1 ranking point each.
Let's meet our teams in qualifying match number 31, starting out with Team 1825.
With their robot shorty, it's the Cyborgs.
Joining them in the middle, Team 2457.
With their robot Indominus Rex, it's the Law.
And joining them, Team 5801.
With their robot Reload, it's CTC Inspire.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance in Team 4959.
From Kansas City, Missouri, it's Staley Robotics.
In the middle, 5119.
From Lawrence, Kansas, it's Team Steam.
And rounding it out, Team 1802.
From Kansas City, Missouri, it's Team Stealth.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
As the autonomous period begins, we see human players sending it on both sides, the fuel piling in. We do see 1802 Team Stealth sending it for blue. They're back from the neutral zone. Let's see if they're able to score anymore. They get a couple more, and that may have been the difference in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance wins, making red have the first shift. Right now, we see CTC Inspire for red, 5801 sending it up high alongside their alliance partner, 1825, the Cyborgs. The Cyborgs are lined up. They send 3, make 2. CTC sending them up as well. They're just under the trench, grabbing some fuel, but now it's the blue sides to counter. They're gonna try to extend the lead they currently have. It's 56-45. 51-19 scoring, 1802 scoring. Stealth still in the corner, being able to score from that far side, going back to the neutral zone, but some defense causing them to lose the extra couple of seconds as we move back to the red side. CTC Inspire sending it up high for red. Let's see if they're able to get enough to get that 100-point ranking bonus. They send more fuel up. They are looking for 80. Hopefully 100 before the end, but we're back to blue. Team Stealth in the corner. Some defense from the blue side. Let's see if that will work and cause the scoring from blue to stop. 51-19 though says no. Team Steam putting some more fuel in for blue. But with about 30 seconds left, we are now in endgame. Both hubs are now active. CTC Inspire lining up for red. We do see Team Stealth making it back for blue. They're searching for more fuel under their tower. They're back in the corner, protecting themselves from the defense that was on them before. There's only 10 seconds left. Can red make it to 100? Can blue make it to 150? Team Stealth looking to try and cut the score, but we will have that in just a bit. We do have the scores of that last match. Blue Alliance takes the win with the score of 145-97. The Red Alliance 3 points short of the ranking point, but the Blue Alliance gets all 4, pushing 51-19 and 1802 up in the rankings.
right, Robert, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 32. Starting out with Team 10453.
With their robot Dave 2, it's Northman Robotics.
Joining them, it's none other than 5268.
With their robot the Juggler, it's the Biomech Falcon.
And you can't have this Red Alliance without Team 9410.
From Liberty, Missouri, it's Powerhouse.
Let's head over and meet the Blue Alliance, starting out with Team 9126.
From Kaohsiung City, it's the Silverhawks.
Joining them, Team 6843.
From Lee Summit, Missouri, it's the Guardian Gear.
And wrapping it out, our team from Colorado, Team 4418.
From Highlands Ranch, Colorado, it's Impulse.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
As the autonomous period begins, we do see the Blue Alliance 9126, that team from the Chinese Taipei. Silverhawks setting it up and in for blue. The Red Alliance not letting it go unchecked. 5268, the Biomech Falcons being able to score, but the Blue Alliance wins the autonomous period by 1 point, meaning Red has the first shift here in match 32. Let's see, 9410 Powerhouse and the Biomech Falcons, their alliance partner, looking up towards the hub. Let's see if they're able to score. 9410 being able to empty their robot. There's some defense from Impulse, the Colorado team, forcing 9410 Powerhouse to miss their shots. And now it's the blue side. Let's see what the Silverhawks can do. They're pushed into the corner. There's some defense from Northman Robotics against blue, but they're still scoring. This match is close. Blue trying to get back the lead. It's 67-71. And it's now the red side. Team Impulse playing some defense. 9410 Powerhouse scoring undefended. They get knocked a bit there at the end, making a few miss, but a majority make it. 5268 and 9410 having some trouble scoring around the defensive Impulse. Let's see, it's 122-72. Now it's the blue side. What do they have to say against what the red side just scored? Blue Alliance sending him up and in. Silverhawks scoring around the defense of Northman. 68-43. They were scoring a bit before, but it looks like they may be having some issues now. Let's hope though they can come back before the end of the match. There's 30 seconds left. The hubs are now active as we are in endgame. 9410 Powerhouse sending it up. 5268 setting it up as well. They are on opposite sides of the field, making defense from Impulse a little harder. Impulse pinning, but with about 3 seconds left, Red Alliance has a steady lead. We will get the scores in just a bit. We have the scores, the winners, the Red Alliance, with a score of 145 to the Blues 96. The Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points there, keeping 5268 the Biomech Falcons in 4th.
Qualification match number 33 queued up on the field. It all starts with the team to my right, Team 2410.
From Overland Park, Kansas, it's the Metal Mustang.
Joining them in your center drive station, 9551.
From Hayes, Kansas, it's Tiger.
And to complete this alliance, it's Team 5141.
From Kansas City, Missouri, Griffinite.
Sneak past my wonderful FTA to meet Team 1994.
From Kansas City, Kansas, it's Quixote.
Joining them, Team 5189.
Also from Kansas City, Kansas, it's Team Kiss.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, Team 4809.
From Marceline, Missouri, it's Black Knight Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
As the match begins, we see 1994 Quixote enter the neutral zone, but now there's still the Blue Alliance's 4809 Black Knight. They throw a couple of fuel up and in for blue, the human players being the difference between red and blue. The Red Alliance wins the autonomous period, making blue have the first shift here. Let's see what they do with it. Quixote looking to try and get over the bump, but they have some trouble. We see some scoring from their alliance partner, Black Knight Robotics. They put a couple fuel in, but the defense from red looking to try and counter the scoring. 24-10, the Metal Mustangs capping the score of blue as red take control. 95-51 Tiger. They're putting some more fuel up for the Red Alliance. There by the outpost corner. They're looking across. They're facing the hub, and they put about 10 fuel in, moving back to the neutral zone under the trench. But with that, it's back to blue. 51-89 Kiss looking to try and line up with the hub, but the defense once again causing them to not be able to score. The Metal Mustangs ultimately capping the possible score of blue. We do see a couple of fuel go up from the Alliance, though, as it shifts back to red. We do see the one robot in red being able to score. We do see 51-41 Griffinite. They come back alive with about 40 seconds left in the match. There's some more fuel going up from Tiger. They're looking for the extra ranking point, but we enter endgame. And now both hubs are active. Let's see what these teams can do. The Red Alliance has hit over 100 fuel and 100 points, still looking for 100 fuel. Let's see if they can get that extra ranking point with 10 seconds left. They are nearing it, they're missing, and now they have it as the match comes to a close. We do have the scores from that last match. The Red Alliance takes it. And let's see if the scoring was enough for Red to get 4. They do, keeping Tiger in 3rd place at this regional, walking away with 4 ranking points for everyone on Red.
All right, Heartland, let's introduce our next match. It all begins with Team 1769.
It's the Digital Hawks from Kansas City, Kansas.
Joining them, the team to my right, Team 937.
The Nerd Herd with the Robot Phoenix.
And to round out your Red Alliance, Team 1810.
From Lenexa, Kansas, it's Catatronics.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting out with Team 1723.
It's the FBI, the first bots of independence from Independence, Missouri.
In your center drive station, Team 1847.
It's Wrath from Kansas City, Kansas.
And to finish it out, Team 9316.
From Lenexa, Kansas, it's the Cubatronics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, robots are taken over by pre-programmed instructions here in the autonomous period as the human players throw from the outpost, playing some basketball as the robots play the collection game. Catatronics in the neutral zone, securing some fuel and bringing it right back to the Red Alliance zone. Heading into the teleoperated period with a 6-point difference between these teams, but that means the Red Alliance gets the advantage here with a second activation stage, meaning Blue Alliance gets the first activation stage. The FBI taking over, trying to get some fuel in there, taking advantage of the time that they have despite the lack of preparation. Joining them is Cubatronics, doing a little bit, but the Digital Hawks are right over in the Blue Alliance side of the field, trying to defend against FBI. But back over on the Red Alliance side, it's Cubatronics going for some early shots, but being heavily defended by 1847. Cubatronics in the center of the field with their alliance partner FBI as Cubatronics tries to get some more fuel into the Red Alliance hub. FBI going for some shots from their side of the field. And now it is the Blue Alliance's turn to score. Their hub is active, but there's some defense being played by the Digital Hawks over in the Blue Alliance side of the field. 1810 eager to take advantage of the time, trying to secure some fuel, but there's a lot of defense being played by Wrath. Digital Hawks defense appearing to do a lot. They've slowed down Blue's cycles quite a bit, but Blue's eager to get all of the robots outside of their zone to secure as much fuel or interrupt their opposing alliance as possible. Cubatronics trying to get over the bump because Wrath is right there waiting for him, pushing him right on out of their side of the field. But the FBI is bulldozing some of this fuel right back into their side of the field. We're now in the end game period. 26 points separating these teams. Wrath, a lot of collisions between them and Catatronics. The Digital Hawks heading right back over to Blue Alliance side, trying to interrupt their cycle and hold on to that lead. All right, 10 seconds left in this match. These alliances have little time to secure as many fuel as possible. A 1 point difference between these teams. A single fuel could be the decision maker as time expires. An incredibly tight score, but the final score, 77-68. All right, Cubatronics moving down to 8th.
We're going to speed run our introductions, starting out with Team 1775.
It's the Tiger Bites from Kansas City, Kansas.
Joining them, Team 5098.
It's Stinger from Kansas City, Missouri.
And none other than 5801.
It's CTC Inspire from Independence, Missouri.
And let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting out with Team 935.
It's Railer Robotics with the robot Rodot.
Joining them, it's Team 1986.
With the robot Arc, it's Team Titanium.
And none other than 5147.
From Fulton, Missouri, it's the Fulton Hornets.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's start off match number 35. It's the match of autonomous, self-driven robots and human players. Red Alliance versus Blue Alliance. Human players having a bit of fun, lobbing over some of that fuel out of the outpost and right into their scoring hub. CTC trying to get some fuel from the depot, but just getting stuck on it. All right, we're heading into Teleop, a score of 37-19. This gives Blue the advantage, meaning they get the preferred alternating schedule. Red Alliance starting off with their active hub. Stinger and CTC both working to secure some fuel for the Red Alliance as the Blue Alliance starts to stockpile for their next active turn. The Tiger Bites trying to shake some of that fuel into their shooter, successfully doing it as CTC does the same, getting some fuel in the last seconds of the Red scoring time, but now it's Blue's turn to respond. Team Titanium mowing up all of that fuel that they have secured in their scoring, in their zone, and getting it right up into the hub. All three Blue Alliance robots now in the Blue Alliance zone. Railer Robotics along with the Hornets, all trying to secure some of that fuel they've built up in these last few seconds. But now it's the Red Alliance turn. Tiger Bites trying to secure some of the fuel they've built up. CTC already having some stored in their robot, shooting it up into their scoring hub. Both Titanium and Railer Robotics in the center of the field. The Hornets appear to be stuck on the bump of Blue. Hopefully they can get dislodged, but Team Titanium is not letting that slow them down. Now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to score, and they're going to take full advantage of it with the massive stockpile that they've built up over the course of this match. Stinger and Tiger Bites having a bit of a collision here in the neutral zone of the field, trying to secure what little fuel is left that the Blue Alliance isn't hoarding on their side. Blue Alliance taking a heavy lead, trying to build up a gap now that we head into the endgame period. Both teams can score. The human players can shoot. Stinger's trying to secure a little bit as Team Titanium takes some fuel from the Red Alliance side right on over to theirs. In these last 15 seconds, trying to score as much as they can. Tiger Bites getting a bit stuck on the fuel as the time starts to run down 180. A great score of 196 to 108. Team Titanium securely lodged in that second seed. Stinger being propelled up as CTC is propelled down.
All right, folks, hey, we got something fun here. We have a field break right now. Our next match is not for a few minutes. So we're going to do something fun. I have some students from our host team over here, 1810 and 9316. And they're going to be playing in a human player only match against your MCs and game announcers. So we're going to have a timer set for, I don't know what it is, like 60 seconds. And they're going to throw as much as they want. And we'll see who scores the most. And this is either going to go really well or really poorly. And I'm fine with either. We're going to give each of them a few extra bundles of fuel. And while we do that, who of you think that the MCs and game announcers are going to win? One guy. You have one guy supporting you. All right, and who thinks that 1810 and 9316 are going to win? Brethren, we have no confidence in you. All right. We're good? Okay, are we ready? GAs, you ready? 1810, are you ready? My FTA is ready. This crazy thing will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! We have our first goal from the game announcers and MCs. But Blue Alliance here, 1810 and 9316, seem to be pulling ahead. I don't have my score though, so let me go find that. It is 14-5. Team 1810 and 9316 are absolutely destroying my game announcers. It is now 24-5. They might need some help here in our final 30 seconds. Let's go give them an assist. Guys, we're doing terrible over here. Let me try this. Oh, I missed terribly. Oh, I made it. Oh my gosh. Now we have 8 points on game announcers and 33 for your host teams. 12 seconds to go. I don't think the field staff here is going to have a chance with 8 to go. We're about to break the 40-point mark here for 1810 and 9316. You have 2 seconds left. One last throw, and it bounces off the rim as time expires. And now you have 5 seconds to tally up that we knew who won. Thanks for playing, you win. It's the unofficial final score. We're going to need to post our results. It was the Blue Alliance still, 41-11. That might be a world record in the Heartland Regional human player matches.
They had practice. The game announcers and MCs had no practice. We did our best. Thank you.
As much fun as that was, it's time for some more robot fun. And to help with that, I've got a friend I'd like to invite on the field. She is an FRC alum and has been volunteering for several years, is now going to try out emceeing. Everyone, please welcome Miss Nikaya Woodley.
Hello, Heartland. Are you guys ready to get this match started? All right, so our first team is 1763.
From Kansas City, Missouri, it's the Pasalians.
Our next team, 2345.
With their robot Finn McMissile, it's Carnage.
And our last team on the Red Alliance, 1802.
It's Team Stealth with the robot Prometheus.
And on the blue side, we have 1764.
From Liberty, Missouri, it's Liberty Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 1825.
From Kansas City, Missouri, it's the Cyborgs.
And to round out this blue alliance, we have 9445.
The Brave Bots from Bonner Springs, Kansas.
All right, we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, it's the autonomous period. Robots taken over completely by pre-programmed controls. But the one thing that's not programmed is those human player shots. Over on the Red Alliance side, they're draining threes alongside one of those Red Alliance bots. Meanwhile, Carnage and his Team Stealth in the neutral zone trying to secure some fuel. Thanks to Red's skilled human players and incredible autonomous, they take the lead into the teleoperated period, getting the advantageous scoring cycles. Starting it off, it's the Blue Alliance's turn to score. The Cyborgs in the neutral zone, trying to spread out the fuel in a way that's advantageous to them. The Brave Bots appear to be having a little bit of trouble, but their alliance partner, Liberty Robotics, trying to secure some fuel while they still can. Meanwhile, the Cyborgs over at the Red Alliance playing a bit of defense, trying to prevent them from getting into a steady rhythm as it's their turn to score. Team Stealth backing up into a corner near the outpost and making some shots, but a lot of defense coming from the Cyborgs, trying to get them right off their rhythm. Carnage having a bit of trouble getting some fuel in and out of their robot, but it seems they've solved it. They're lining up and they're going for it. But back on the blue side of the field, Liberty going into the neutral zone. Liberty has secured some fuel for their alliance, and now it's their turn to score, trying to get some into their hub right now. Red Alliance working on creating that stockpile that they'll use later on in the match. 1802 resting dead in the water on the center line of the neutral zone. Right now, Red Alliance has scored 74 fuel into their hub. They need a few more in order to get that first ranking point. The Cyborgs playing some defense on Carnage as it's their turn to score, trying to prevent them from getting any more points as they're currently down and trying to make a comeback. Team Stealth dead in the water. Team Carnage having heavy defense played by the Cyborgs. Can Blue Alliance take advantage of this and make a comeback? Liberty Robotics going under that trench, trying to go as fast as they can and secure some points. But now we're in the endgame period. The Cyborgs grabbing some more fuel from the neutral zone, pushing it on in, so now they have plenty of extra fuel to get into their hub. Going back to Red, playing a bit of defense. 15 seconds left on the clock. Human players making some shots. The Brave Bots still not moving. The same for Team Stealth. Team Stealth rockets back to life. They have 3 seconds. Can they get anything? No, they cannot. A grand score of 85-39. Some incredible gameplay by both of these teams. Team Stealth securing that 6th seed spot. Carnage in the 10th since they secured all 3 of those ranking points. We'll have some more matches for you in just a moment.
right, we have qualification number 37, our first team, 1987.
From Lee Summit North High School, the Bronco Bots.
On the next Red Alliance, we have 1730.
From Lee Summit High School, Team Driven.
And to round out that Red Alliance, we have 9551.
From Hayes, Kansas, Tiger.
Heading over to the blue side, we have 4809.
From Marceline, Missouri, Black Knight Robotics.
Next on that blue alliance, we have 6843.
Also from Lee Summit, Missouri, the Guardian Gears.
And to round out that blue alliance, we have 10453.
From Kansas City, Missouri, Northman Robotics.
All right, we got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in qualification match 37 at Heartland. 2 Red Alliance robots moving to the center into the neutral zone to pick up some fuel and racing back. This Red Alliance hub getting lit up here. Absolute balls of fuel going in. 59 already, 60-12. The score so far as Bronco Bots go back for seconds. Over 100 score just in auto here. Red Alliance take a commanding lead. Blue's gonna get the first shift, but they're gonna have a big hill to climb. But I believe in their capability. It's gonna start with this 4809 machine, Black Knight Robotics. They think this lead is just a scratch, and they're gonna start answering back with some fuel of their own up in the hub. Meanwhile, Red Alliance filling up for their next cycle here. Shift change in 10 seconds. 1730 Team Driven fueling up the Red Alliance side of the field. It's now shift number 2, Red on, clocked in. And Red Alliance just gets fuel after fuel here. Bronco and Driven, these 2 Lee Summit machines teamed up. We're at 194. We've already got the energized hub. Are we gonna get a supercharged one here in qualification match 37? Second shift ends with a score over 225. Blue Alliance, they're still looking for a couple of rank points of their own. Marceline's Black Knight Robotics, they're putting up a couple shots, but they're just deflecting back a little too deep. They need to get a little further away if they want those shots to go in for the Blue Alliance. Guardian Gears going into position, looking to score some for the Blue Alliance. As the Blue Alliance shift ends, Red Hub now active, and all 3 Red Alliance machines, Tiger, Bronco, and Driven, just lighting up this Red Alliance hub. 260, 275. They've got 40 seconds. They need 360 for the additional ranking point, and Bronco's looking to do it from the corner. All the way from the stable. Bronco Bots is good for the shots. They've got 30 seconds to find 50 points. I think they're capable, as here come the last couple shots. We've got defense coming through from Northman trying to deny this 5 rank point match from the Red Alliance, but Driven doesn't want to be denied. Up and in, 345, 350, 360 here for the Red Alliance here in qualification match number 37. Are we going to break 400 points? They've got a last couple shots coming in from Bronco right as the buzzer. I think that's going to be a high score for the day. And here's your score. Red Alliance take the win. Setting a high score, 408 to 26. Red Alliance walk away with 5 ranking points, keeping 1987 in the first seed, propelling Tiger up to number 2 and Driven to the 5th place here at the Heartland Regional.
Wow, what a match that was. Let's see if we can have this energy in qualification number 38. For our first team, we have 5013.
From Bark Hill High School, the Trobots.
Our next team, we have 5141.
It's Griffinite from Winnetonka High School.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, we have 9126.
Representing El Show International School, it's the Silver Hawks.
Moving over to the blue side, our first team on this blue alliance, 9316.
From DeSoto and Mill Valley High Schools, Cubatronics.
Our next team on this Blue Alliance, we have 2410.
Blue Valley Caps Metal Mustangs.
And to round out this Blue Alliance, we have 9337.
With their robot Phoenix, it's the Nerd Herd.
All right, we have that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here in auto. Silverhawk taking roost, taking a couple shots in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, not to be outdone though, is the Cubatronics. Shooting shot after shot, but look at this Silverhawk machine. Expert sniping here from the roost. They get the balls from their human player, the fuel rather, and they just make it rain into the Red Alliance hub. Nice scoring there by Red up at the end of auto, meaning Blue Alliance will have first shift here in qualification number 36. Using this transition period, the Digital Hawks get a couple more shots in. Trobots, watch the strategy here by the Red Alliance. The Trobots are going to start feeding fuel over to their Alliance partners in red, waiting for their shift to begin. It's 29 to 39, rather, to 31. Blue Alliance trailing with 7 seconds left on their shift. Ready to switch over with 2 seconds left. Cubatronics cut the lead down. I think it's going to be tied going into red, but look at the immediate shots coming through from Silverhawks. The team joining us from Chinese Taipei looking to put up point after point here. Every time they get a fuel in the hub, that's 1 point for their Alliance. 24-10 Metal Mustangs playing some nice defense though, keeping the scoring down. That'll keep it between 30 as the Red Alliance shift ends. Blue Alliance, it's their turn to start to score, but they've got no robots in their Alliance side. Human players start putting up threes. That's 3 quick shots in by the Blue Alliance human players, keeping the match tight here with a minute left to play in qualification 38 here at the Heartland Regional. Trobots 50-13 just continuing to shovel fuel to Silverhawks. They have lined up, they've got a nice shot here by their human player. Their turreting shooter looking to readdress the target, get back up towards the hub here. It's going to be 40 continuous seconds of active hub here for the Red Alliance, trying to do what they can. They're 4 fuel off of an energized hub. They get that now, going over 100, scoring a rank point for themselves. Blue Alliance, their hub now active in the end game. We'll see if they can try to catch up, but it's just absolute domination here by the Red Alliance. 136 points to 43 right now. Silverhawks look unanswered here in qualification 38. We're in the last 10 seconds. Will any team look to climb on board the tower? We've got Cubatronics looking to get over in the area with 2 seconds left. Number 38 goes the way of the Red Alliance, 162 to 55. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points and continues their teams up in the standings.
All right, starting with qualification match 39. Our first team, we have 1847.
Out of Wyandotte High School, it's Wrath.
Second team on this red alliance, we have 4959.
Out of Staley High School, it's Staley Robotics.
Rounding out this red alliance, we have 10682.
Out of Kansas Wesleyan, the Robo Yotes.
Heading over to the blue alliance, our first team is 5189.
Out of the Sumner Academy of Arts and Science, Team KISS.
Second team on this blue alliance, we have 5119.
Out of the Lawrence College Career Center, Team STEAM.
Rounding out this blue alliance, we have 4418.
With the STEM school in Highlands Ranch, it's Impulse.
All right, we got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here in match number 39 here in Autonomous. No robots on the rush to the midfield. Just going to be focused on some nice early shooting here. The Red Alliance started off hot, but the consistency by Blue has been great to see here. 30 points up now, a few more. Human player, perfect shot there. 35 up to 11. But look at the midfield here. This midfield absolutely primed to go here as we roll on in for the moment. The Red Alliance gets the better control, but 10-6-8-2 stuck on some fuel for the moment as the first shift begins for Red. Gonna need to get on towards shooting out some fuel pretty quickly here. Wrath here doing a good job moving some fuel over to their side of the field as some shots going up. Another 15 seconds on this hub here. The human players as well trying to get some shooting, but going over quite consistently here is now 4959 Staley Robotics trying to get some last second shots up before the swap, but won't be in time here as the Blue Alliance holds a small lead at the beginning of their first individual shift here. Still a lot of room to work with here. Wrath trying to play some standout defense as we have our shooting here. Team Steam trying to line up. A couple shots going over, but plenty of time left in the match to hold on and recover. As a few more seconds left in the shift, Wrath doing a great job stopping almost anything from going in as we get another switch here. The Red Alliance, Staley Robotics, the sole shooter here for the Red Alliance. Looking to get some work done. They're down by 10 at the moment and gonna need some nice work to close that gap even with the Wrath defense. Shooting up here, gonna be a little weak on a couple of them at the start, so only gonna make a couple here. Unfortunate for the side of Staley as we enter the final individual shooting period for the Blue Alliance. 25 seconds till our end game is now. We'll see if Blue can make their lead just that little bit better. Wrath doing a good job trying to block down the side of Impulse. His Team Steam as well getting bumped off of some shot attempts here. Wrath doing a great job blocking out 2 right now as KISS trying to reload in the midfield as, again, some great defense here to hold this lead at just 10 as we enter the final portion of the game. Wrath again, another full streak blocked by the side of Impulse. Now the human players and the side of the Staley Robotics team looking to close the gap here, down by 5 with 20 seconds on the clock. Wrath trying to stop everything they can, but the human players can't be stopped by the robot here. Some nice shooting by the Blue Alliance to try and hold the lead. A few more seconds left, 10 to go. Staley Robotics, a few go over, but they do get the lead here in the final moments. The Red Alliance trying to complete this comeback. The human player able to score it as we await the final tally. We know there are some points unaccounted for. We'll see in a moment. in a nail-biter, 49-47. Some last-second shots secure the win here for the Red Alliance as Daly and Rath move up to 17 and 18 with 10-6-8-2 going up to 40th here. Well done by the Red Alliance in the final moments.
All right, Heartland, well, Nakaya was wonderful, but she had to get back to her duties as your safety manager. So I'd like you to help me welcome another new recruiting MC, Mr. Brandon Coleman. Give him a warm welcome.
All right, thank you so much, Levi. But we're not here to meet me. We're here to meet the teams for qualification match number 40. We're starting it off with Team 1810.
Out of Lenexa, Kansas, Catatronics.
And joining them on this Blue Alliance, it's Team 5268.
Out of Olathe, Kansas, the Biomech Falcons.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is Team 1775.
Out of KC Mo, the Tiger Bites.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Let's start it off with Team 2457.
Out of Lawson, Missouri, it's the Law.
Joining them on this Red Alliance, it's Team 1769.
Out of KCK, it's the Digital Hawks.
And rounding out this alliance, it's going to be Team 8825.
Out of KC Mo, Team Eagle Eyed.
All right, that sums up all around. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off here in our next qualification match. A lot of shooting in the early game here. The Red Alliance, though, cascading the fuel in the hub. Nice mid-auto lead taken there by the Red here. Almost 40 up for them. They will win the auto as they will indeed get to that 40 mark, even passing it by 1. 10 seconds here for a few last-second shots for the Red Alliance before giving away that hub access for a bit. But the Blue Alliance, not too much action here before their first real phase. Biomech Falcons heading back here, trying to move some fuel over to their human player before getting ready to shoot. Human players trying to get ready with some shots here as the Red Alliance getting ready for their phase here, as the Blue Alliance still relatively quiet right now, up to 17. We'll see the Red Alliance, though, breaking into their phase here. Biomech, Catatronics, and Tiger Bites all shooting here. Some fuel very rapidly going in the hub, almost to 70 now. As we'll see again, very good work here by the Red Alliance. Gonna pass that 100 likely in this phase. There they go. RP secured for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance gonna need to pick things up here in this next shift if they are gonna try and get back into this match. But at this point, already a tall task. Here we go, the Blue Alliance need to get some work done in this shift, as we'll see if they can get anything rolling. Digital Hawks trying to stabilize. Eagle Eye seems stuck as well, as just gonna be some top loading here by this blue side. Heading back now, it will be the Red Alliance getting ready once again for their next shift here, trying to move it forward, seeing if they can get into anything fancy. 360 is a tall task, but always worried about those tiebreakers to try and secure some positioning later, as we'll see more and more shooting go up there. 18-10, good. 52-68, getting some nice value as well, as they'll get to that 160 threshold here. Really well done by the Red Alliance here, trying to get to that 200th. Definitely has a chance as we enter our final neutral shift here. Blue Alliance still quite a lot of work to do if they want to get to that first RP, but the Red Alliance here looking to get to that 200 marker just to show they can. We'll see how they do on this. 10 more to go in 20 seconds. A nice streak here by Biomech alongside Catatronics. Leave them just a few away. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. One more for that 200th, and they will secure it here. We'll see how many more they can get with some nice shooting by the Biomech Falcons in the final moment of our tele-operated phase as we get to our match's conclusion. Take this one again, 217-32, a clean showing by this Red Alliance, earns them a ranking point, keeps the Falcons in 4th, 18-10 up to 17, and the Tiger Bites now in 25th.
that was a great match. Thankfully, there's another one right now, match number 41. So let's meet the team, starting off with team 9410.
Out of Liberty North High School, it's Powerhouse.
And joining them on this powerful alliance, it's team 2357.
Out of Peculiar, Missouri, System Meltdown.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 1994.
Out of Kansas City, Kansas, it's Quixote.
Now let's head on over to the blue side of the field to meet these teams. And we're gonna start it off with team 1723.
Repping the Independent School District, it's the FBI.
Joining them on this blue alliance is gonna be team 757.
Out of Newton, Kansas, it's the Crazy Train.
And rounding out this blue alliance is gonna be team 5126.
From Riverside, Missouri, EMP.
All right, that's all the thumbs I need to see. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we are, qualification match 41, getting into our final stretch of the day here, as we'll see how this starts off for the moment. All 6 robots on the field as the Autonomous. Lots of fuel going up, not all of it going in, but the Red Alliance here looking to reign supreme at the end of Autonomous. Some nice shooting by them, gives them a lead of about 10 here, a little bit short of that mark, but will be pretty stable to give them the lead after Auto. Blue Alliance EMP trying to reload on some fuel as they head back over towards their side. First shift begins, the Red Alliance not able to get too many shots off, as we'll see exactly what pattern they want to try and play at this earliest portion of the game. The Blue Alliance will retake the lead during the first shift here, as we'll see how it goes now for the Red Alliance. Another 10 seconds until they get their turn, trying to make sure they load up on as much fuel as possible. It'll be 757, the Crazy Train. Looking to play a bit of defense as the shift change is over. A lot of fuel up in the air already at the start. As we'll see for the moment, that lead flip right around, up 30 now for the Red Alliance. The Human Player throws another one on. 757 keeping System Meltdown pinned as long as they can here without incurring any fouls. Some nice defensive efforts by them for the moment. Unfortunately, Meltdown won't be stopped for too long here. They're able to get that rest of their fuel off before the shift change. EMP now looking to make the same happen for them at the very beginning of theirs. 94-10 refueling up in the midfield. System Meltdown joining them. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can re-secure the lead here. They still trail by about 30. As they will struggle a little bit to close that gap, but by all means possible here, as we see both teams either at or passing that 100. It'll be the Blue Alliance just barely making it past that 100. Both teams guaranteed RP now in this match, as still yet to see who's going to take it home. The Red Alliance, a healthy lead once again here in the midst of their final personal shift here. A lot of time though left here. If the Blue Alliance have a great showing in the final moments, by all means could make that comeback here. 94-10 trying to add as much cushion as they can to stop it from happening. Bit of pre-firing by the Blue Alliance here. Some good accuracy could close this lead down to inches. Human player for 1, for 2, for 3. Great work here by the red human player. Not able to make the 4th in a row, but certainly is able to keep trying. The Blue Alliance, again, some tight defense being played now by System Meltdown as the lead. Look at the lead, it's disappearing within 6 now. Very close to some penalties, I believe, maybe being called here. The Blue Alliance in the lead. Another one here. The very dangerous defending here as some scoring in the final moments. We wait to see the tally. Results go in. Blue Alliance takes this one by 30, 190, 160. Both teams secure the bonus ranking points, but look at that lateral movement here, the vertical movement even. Crazy Train up to 15, EMP up to 12, FBI up to 19, as unfortunately the Red Alliance take a couple of tumbles here after some last-minute drama in the game, give the Blue Alliance the win. Additionally, Robot fans, before we get into our next match, keep an eye out for a lost phone. If you find a phone that appears to be lost, please turn it into Pit Admin. Additionally, in the world of lost technology, we already have an iPad at the Lost and Found at Pit Admin. If you're missing an iPad, go to Pit Admin so that you can reclaim your lost tablet. Thank you all.
That iPad and that phone, if you can't find it at Pit Admin by the end of the weekend, you can find it on eBay next week.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 42. Starting off with this team right here. They see all, they know all. It's team 1986.
Currently in the 3 seed, Team Titanium.
And joining them on this Red Alliance, it's team 1825.
With Metro Homeschool Robotics, it's the Cyborgs.
And rounding out this menacing Red Alliance, it's team 5013.
Out of Park Hill High School, it's the Trobots.
All right, making our way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field to meet our incredible teams. Team Titanium was the 3rd seed, but right here, it's the 1st seed. It's team 1987.
Out of Lee Summit North, looking to hold their top spot, it's the Bronco Bots.
Joining them on this Blue Alliance, the team 5098.
Out of North Kansas City High School, it's Stinger.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's team 5141.
The same district as the former. Out of Winnetonka, it's Griffinite.
All right, that sums up all around. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are in for a shootout. 2 of our highest offensive output teams in the entire event this weekend, battling it out, the 2 from Lee Summit. We'll see how it goes here in Autonomous. The lead gonna favor the blue side right now, but some nice shooting by Titanium flips that lead right around. We'll see if the Bronco Bots can resecure the lead by the end of Autonomous. They will indeed. Beautiful work by the Bronco Bots. 50 points here to that 32 of the Red Alliance. The Bronco Bots secure a little bit of fuel. They're going to try and get some shots up here before this shift ends. Lots of fuel in by Blue. Really nicely done here. Pick up another 20 fuel before the shift ends, but now it is the Red Alliance's time to work here. This first shift, need to be able to at least cut that lead down and start working on your own. Another 10 points to go before that lead is closed, but with 10 seconds to make it happen, Titanium looking to recycle as much of this fuel as possible to get there. The lead officially flipped, but how much can they build it? About 20 points in the lead of Red now, but Blue, here we go. Bronco Bots, a great streak of fuel here as they will be able to immediately delete that lead. A lot of missed shots here in the middle of this section though, so we'll see how much the Blue can build it up by. The Bronco Bots realign themselves and make perfect accuracy after. 100 points now for the Bronco Bots in the Blue Alliance here. RP secured as again, these Lee Summit power teams in a straight shootout here as the rest of the Alliance is trying to help shuttle as much fuel as they can. The shift change reopens the gallery for the side of Titanium. A lot of shots going over here in a similar vein to the northern side. Have to re-aim themselves, refocus, and get that accuracy ready to go. Red Alliance here closing that gap once again here, is able to get the lead neutralized, but not going to be enough for the moment here. The Bronco Bots get another full shift here for the rest of the Blue Alliance. They'll be joined by their teammate Stinger here, as well as their final robot in the side of Griffinite, trying to get whatever they can up in their final individual phase. The Bronco Bots, look at that accuracy, beautifully done, make all of that there. Amazing accuracy there. They'll get to their 200th point now as the Red Alliance at 140 and have a lot of room to work. Now Titanium will need to get back here. They're on a bit of defense right now, but they're being held in by Griffinite here. Really nicely done there. A bit of a locational defense by the Winnetonka crew. The Blue Alliance now passing 235, almost up by 100 here with that one defensive play by the side of Griffinite here. The Team Titanium trying to make something happen. They would need to clear out their entire side to close that gap, but unfortunately seeming to be a little bit stuck here with only a few seconds left in the match, trying to get some last second intake, some last second shots. The Trobots join them for the effort, but that'll be the game here. We'll wait the final score. will take this one here, 258 to 170, as we'll see this 4RP go in. And despite the win, the Bronco bots actually going to drop down to the second place here. Griffinite hold their 7th, Stinger up to 32. On the opposition side, the 1 ranking point puts Titanium down to 4th, the Cyborgs to 35th, and the Trobots hold 21.
Let's meet the teams for this next qualification match. Starting right here on the Red Alliance, it's team 6843.
Out of Lee Summit, Missouri, the Guardian Gears.
And joining them on this Red Alliance, it's team 9316.
Right here out of DeSoto and Mill Valley High Schools, Comatronics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 1802.
Out of Piper High School, Team Stealth.
All right. Now we're on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Let's meet team 5189.
Out of the Sumner Academy of Arts and Science, it's Team KISS.
And joining them will be team 10682.
Out of Kansas Wesleyan, it's the Robo-Yotes.
And rounding out this amazing Blue Alliance, it's going to be team 935.
Out of Newton Senior High, it's Railer Robotics.
All right, that sums up all around. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off 1802, the only team at the moment to go into the midfield in autonomous. The rest opting to shoot the preloads here as the human players as well. Looking to get some shots up. 1802, some nice accuracy on what they have loaded. 25-10 at the moment in favor of this Red Alliance, as we'll see if they can hold on for the rest of auto. Indeed they will. 10 seconds now to try and score whatever they can before they go into that downtime. The Blue Alliance going to be looking to try and make up this gap as well, but they'll have a little bit more time to start to make it happen here. Down by almost 30 at the moment. First shift change comes through, and the Blue Alliance now on the hot seat. Red side happy to take their time, refuel, reload, and relax as they get ready to roll. As the Blue Alliance here trying to start scoring up here. They're going to get to about 20 fuel for the moment with some nice shooting by Kiss. As we'll see for the moment, Robotics back to the midfield, refueling 20 points for Blue as the shift change lurks in the window. 1802 Team Stealth. Look at this shooter. It's been accurate all day. Will it remain so now? Again, great accuracy here. 1802 take a little bit to shoot, but they are making every single one of them here. Well done here for the Red Alliance, up to 75 now. 80 points for the Red Alliance. A few more seconds till that shift change. 1802 shooting out with what they've just reloaded. Guardian Gears reloading in mid as Robotics looking to lead the charge for the Blue Alliance. 1802 immediately on to stealing some fuel out of this opposition quarter. Robotics and Kiss trying to get what they can, is appearing to have a little bit of problem with the intake here. 935 looking a little bit weak here with some broken pieces. Looking to just try and get some balls and some fuel over towards their human players. A shift change comes through, and now the Red Alliance looking to put themselves into the free RP club. 100 points for them. Gabatronics, some more fuel up in the air. Stealth as well. Not sure that they'll be able to get to 360, but may as well work on those tiebreakers and work on making sure that gap doesn't go anywhere. Back on the other side now, the shifts will equal out here. Everybody can score. Blue human players trying to get what they can with the support of Robotics, but again, an unfortunate incident with the intake here has left Railer without much of a way to pick up any more fuel off the ground. Kiss as well trying to get their outtake here to get some shots up, but for the moment, the Blue Alliance looking to struggle out the rest of this 10 final seconds. The Red Alliance, again, scoring what they can. The Gabatronics scoring. Team Stealth as well in the corner, back in their zone, lining up shots as we'll wait the final score in a moment. Clean 165-44, a healthy win for them. One ranking point bonus will secure the hold on the 6th slot for Stealth, up to 8th for Gabatronics, and the Guardian Gears breached through that 30 gap as a few unfortunate drops for the Blue Alliance without any bonus ranking points.
All right, that was a great match. But let's meet the teams for qualification match number 44. And we're starting off right here with team 5268.
Out of Olathe South High School, the Biomech Falcons.
And joining them on this Red Alliance is team 1764.
Out of Liberty Senior High School, Liberty Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance in the appropriate colors, it's 1847.
Out of Wyandotte High School, it's Wrath.
Alrighty. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, it's team 9551.
Looking to chase a good result to hold on to their #1 seed, it's Tiger.
And joining them on this mighty Blue Alliance, it's team 5801.
Out of the Career and Technology Center at Fort Osage, CTC Inspire.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's team 5147.
Out of Fulton Public High School, it's the Hornets.
All right, that's thumbs up all around. So drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in match 44, the 1 seed 9551 looking to chase on 5 RP to hold down their top spot. We'll see if they are able to make it happen here. An early autonomous sets them on the path to success for the moment, at least in terms of a match win, as they currently lead almost a factor of 3, 26-20. Some nice late shooting by the Red Alliance, but it won't be enough to save the auto. We'll see the 10-second shift here. What can the Red Alliance do before that individual shift begins? The answer is going to be not too much here as they work on refueling at the beginning of this shift now. Biomech Falcons, again, currently in the 3rd seed. A good result here could definitely move them up the ranks over their opposition, Tiger. Unfortunately, the Biomech Falcons appear to disconnect in the midfield. We'll see if they can get up and running here to support the Red Alliance. On the other side, though, with the shift change coming up, the Blue Alliance, eyes on Tiger, eyes on CTC. Wrath have been playing great defense all day, but who do they choose to defend? They're going to mark on to the side of Tiger. CTC left to shoot free. Some accuracy, need to drain that power in, but there we go. Them and Tiger now trying to shoot it down. 15 seconds left on this phase as the Blue Alliance leads by 30, but the Red Alliance, without a Biomech Falcons, are left without too much offense. Wrath have been on defense, which leaves a very tough task for Liberty Robotics. They're going to need to get all of the offensive power here for the Red Alliance, chasing a lead of 40. Liberty Robotics will see what they can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, human player mix 5. Some nice work here in the earlier portions of this one, as we'll see if Liberty can try and chase this lead down. 30 points for them now, the human player, another one in. 5 seconds until the next shift change back over the final individual in favor of Blue. They hold on to a lead of just south of 30, but we'll see for the moment all 3 Blue robots here trying to chase some extra points. The human player is going crazy with the shooting. CTC getting spun off by Wrath. It'll be the same for the side of the Hornets here. 10 seconds left until the end game phase begins. Human players again trying to get some shots in. Wrath doing a great job causing chaos here, considering the defensive pressure they must output. We'll see the final phase begin. A healthy Blue Alliance lead. Will they break that gap of 100 though? Just a few more fuel needed to secure the bonus ranking point. 20 seconds on the clock. The human players are being fed. Shots are going up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 makes it 100. The Blue Alliance get their ranking point here. The Red Alliance still a very deep gap away. We'll see a couple of penalties called out here. Will make that gap a little bit shorter, but in the final moments of the match, don't know that it'll lead to too much, but we await the referee's final tally. one, a finale of 115 to 74, winning by roughly 40 here. 4 ranking points will give the CTC Inspire crew up to 12th, the Hornets up to 13th, and Tiger unfortunately dropped below the Bronco Bots once again, but they still hold on to a top pole position in second as the Biomech Falcons move down just to 5th.
Can you believe it, folks? We have only 5 more qualifying matches to go on. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Can you? Oh, you can. Yeah, you probably follow the schedule a lot better than I do. But let's introduce our first team on this Red Alliance. How about 2345?
Currently sitting in 10th place, it's Carnage.
Thank you very much. Our second team on this Red Alliance, let's hear it for 1723.
Out of Independence, Missouri, it's the FBI.
And, of course, rounding out this Red Alliance, we have none other than 9126.
They sit 1 point ahead of their alliance partners. It's the Silverhawks.
Let's head on over to our Blue Alliance, shall we? Head on over here. Oh, hey. Our first team on this Blue Alliance, why, we have a spot for 8825. I mean, hopefully we have a spot for 8825.
Out of Central and East High School, it's Team Eagle-Eyed.
I just had to will it into power right there. Our second team on this alliance, how about 5126?
Out of Park Hill South High School, EMP.
And rounding out this alliance, let's head back here and introduce ourselves to Team 1775.
Out of Lincoln College Prep Acad, it's the Tiger Bites.
Thank you very much. Now, since qualifying match 49 is our last match, we'll be having awards, but we're also going to be having our mentor parade. So, after qualifying match 49, if you're a mentor, I would like you all to line up back down here. So make sure, if you're a mentor, we want to make sure that we give you the right accolades and celebration that we can. So make sure to line up right down here. Makes sense? Good? Good. All right. Now, if you're an astute observer of what's happening on the field, you might be asking yourself, Emerson, why haven't we gone yet? Well, we have a very good problem on our hands. We are actually 2 minutes ahead of schedule. So I have been told to make taffy for the next 90 seconds. Or stretch it out. I don't know, whatever this hand motion was. Yeah, so I figured for the next 80 seconds, we can all together collectively count to 75. 1, 2, no, okay, no, I don't think that's where. But, that being said, we are doing marvelously at this regional, and the only way that we could have done so well at this regional to be ahead of schedule is having fantastic volunteers, the best volunteers at First Robotics. So please, give all of our volunteers a big round of applause, if you will, because they're the ones that are able to get us into this position right now. So thank you all so very much. I'm talking about our referees, I'm talking about our field reset, I'm talking about everyone in the pits, making sure that you're up here. We are doing a fantastic job. Now, I believe for the next 45 seconds, I need to come up with something else. I don't know. I like how the theme this year is all based around archaeology, and what they do, they talk about oil. So it's like, oh yeah, they're digging for something, they want to get oil, and then all of a sudden they're like, we have to stop because we just found ancient ruins. It's a very Romanesque problem, I think, right there. But just think of this as us finding a random Roman ruin right now. We're so far ahead that we just found ruin. But guess what? It's time to proceed. So drivers, behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here in qualification match number 45 here. Early lead favoring the Red Alliance here. We'll see if the blue can get anything ready to go here. Has a couple of nice volleys here coming up from the side of EMP, trying to get them ready to roll here. As we'll see the flip at the very end. Blue can't quite make it happen. The red will win the auto and get that bonus in the shifts here. We'll see what they can do with the first 10 seconds. Carnage badly trying to get some shots off here before the shift swaps around. As we'll see it for the moment. If it will be enough here, the lead will be in favor of no one. It's really just an even tie. 1 point difference here as we enter the first individual shift here for the Blue Alliance. Need to get some shooting up, though. They haven't gotten anything in. Here we go. EMP sliding on in. 10 seconds left in the shift, but they are able to get some nice fuel scoring in. 15 points here. We'll give them a nice, healthy lead to start. Tiger Bites trying to add a few more here in the earlier portions, but not much fuel on this blue side of the map here. We'll see a lead of 20 as the flip comes through. The Red Alliance straight onto shooting. All three of their robots absolutely firing fuel away at the hub. Silverhawks here doing a great job picking up fuel on the move while shooting here, as it will give them a crazy scat alley here. They'll go from down 20 to up 50 here toward the tail end of this shift, as the Blue Alliance now on the clock here for blue. 20 seconds, and they're unfortunately now halved here, 60 to 120. We'll see a couple of nice shots come in. The human players volleying forward, as we'll see for the moment the Tiger Bites trying to ready themselves. EMP as well appear to potentially be a little bit stuck here. Might have something in their turret, not able to unload this entire robot worth of fuel they hold. The Red Alliance, a bit of early pre-firing will burn a fuel or two, but they're good to go now. We'll see for the moment. Now it's going to be the side of FBI alongside the Silverhawks and Carnage, trying to get up whatever they can in this final individual shift here. 134 scored up right now for the Red Alliance. Will already have that first guaranteed bonus RP. Could get another 3 if they're able to lock away the win, and they are getting as much of a lead to do so as they can. Final game portion coming up now, 30 seconds on the clock as the Blue Alliance, a lot of work to do. Even just getting to that 100 for the 1 RP would definitely be nice. We'll see if they can get there. EMP, though, with their current shooter situation, struggling to make it happen. The Tiger Bites as well, doing everything they can, but 30 more fuel in the next 10 seconds, a bit of a tough challenge. EMP trying to help the human players, but again, 30 is too tall a number here. The Red Alliance, though, some nice shooting at the tail end of this match, get themselves closer to 200, but again, as always, we'll wait the final tally. A final result, 191 to 72. 1 bonus ranking point falls to the Red Alliance. The Silverhawks breach their way into the top 8. Carnage right behind them in 9th. FBI up to 17th, just barely grazing by 51-26 down to 16th, as well as a couple other falls, unfortunately, for the Blue Alliance.
Let's welcome back Robert as our game announcer. Robert, 4 more matches. How about we see our first team on the Red Alliance, who is 49-59.
From Kansas City, Missouri, it's Daily Robotics.
Joining them, how about 94-45.
From Bonner Springs, Kansas, it's the Brave Bots.
My bad right there, yes. And rounding out this Red Alliance, how about 23-57?
With their robot Larry,
there we go.
It's System Meltdown.
Thank you very much. Let's head on over to our Blue Alliance. Walking on over here. And how about we introduce ourselves to Team 1810?
From Lenexa, Kansas, it's Catatronics.
I think I surprised him. But joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have 2410.
From Overland Park, Kansas, it's the Metal Mustangs.
And last, but certainly not least on this alliance, how about 9410?
From Liberty North High School, it's Powerhouse.
It's that one guy again. He's. Thank you very much. It's looking good. Our field is ready. Robots are ready. Drivers behind the line. And wait a second. That was a test to see if you were paying attention. You all passed. Congratulations. Give yourselves a round of applause. Now, who thinks that we're going to have a Red Alliance victory? I know I surprised with that. I surprised the Red Alliance with a victory. Who thinks that we're going to have a Blue Alliance victory? Obviously, we know the fandom is rooting for the Blue Alliance. I think that's how it's going out. But I want to give it one more shot. Obviously, Blue Alliance, we have the fans, but I want to see one more time. Who thinks there's going to be a Red Alliance victory? And who hopes the robots are just going to have a fun time? Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see for ourselves. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we start the autonomous period. The human players from the outpost scoring first. Blue side, 1810, Catatronics, 9410, sending it up. The Red Alliance not letting it go unanswered. System meltdown, and their alliance partner sending it up. But Blue has the lead coming out of the autonomous period. Red is gonna get the first shift here, but let's see if anyone scores in the transition period. Now it's Red's turn to try and take the lead. System meltdown looking to do it. They send a lot of fuel up for the Red Alliance. Now they're in the corner by the outpost. 2410 looking to play some more of that shutout defense. Metal Mustangs doing it all afternoon, but the Red Alliance is able to take the lead. The Blue Alliance now in control. Let's see if 9410 and 1810 are able to extend the lead they now have. We see 9410 scoring fast. Powerhouse going up and in for Blue. But with that, we are jumping back to the Red side. 49-59, Staley is setting him up and into the hub. We see all 3 red robots on the Red Alliance side. They're all moving back into the neutral zone. 49-59. That's going to be Staley moving back, but they don't score before it transitions back to Blue. We're in the 5th period here, almost to the last one, but Blue Alliance 94-10 looking to extend. Powerhouse being a powerhouse for Blue. 1810 Catatronics sending some up, make one in the first volley, but they make the rest in the second. Now it's the end game, and both hubs are active. 49-59 scoring for Red, 1810 Catatronics scoring for Blue. The volleys are coming in from both sides. We do see the human player from the outpost of Red scoring, but Catatronics and Powerhouse being able to score a little faster. We'll see if they hit 200 in just a bit. takes it with a score of 194 to 129. The Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points each, moving each of those teams up. The Red Alliance doesn't walk away empty-handed. Each one of them gets 1 on the way to the next match.
High scoring match. I love to see it. And only 3 more matches today. Robert, tell me, who is team 5119?
Team 5119 is from Lawrence, Kansas. It's Team Steam.
And what about the second team on the Red Alliance joining them? 1763.
From Kansas City, Missouri, it's the Pacillions.
And rounding out this alliance, how about 10453?
With their robot Dave 2, it's the Northmen Robotics.
Let's head on over to our Blue Alliance. Making our way, introducing ourselves to Team 757.
With their robot Lil Cheddar, it's Crazy Train.
Joining this Blue Alliance, we have 4809.
From Marceline, Missouri, it's Black Knight Robotics.
And last, but certainly not least on this alliance, how about 937?
With their robot Phoenix, it's the Nerd Herd.
Three more matches. Then we get to award our Woody Flowers Award winner, Volunteer of the Year, and celebrate our mentors. Not in that order. So make sure, mentors, we want to make sure that you're celebrated. Make sure you make your way down here after match 49 for our mentor parade. This break in the action is brought to you by Plateaus. Plateaus, they're the highest flattery. It's worth it.
Where's my flag, too? Oh, here. Have a second Oreo, it's gone now. Whether you like it or not.
Looks like our field is ready. And now with the thumbs up, I can say drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
As the match begins, the human players are once again from the outposts, making it for their alliances. But 51-19, scoring some fuel for red. The crazy train for blue in 48-09 doing it. Let's see who gets the lead. It looks like blue wins the autonomous period. And with that, they are going to continue scoring in the transition shift. There's only 1 second left. Now red is in control of the first shift here in match 47. 51-19 getting lined up. Team Steam is letting it all go here. Sending fuel up and in. We do see more human player scores from the outpost. All the red robots are in the neutral zone, moving back and forth. But now let's see what blue has to say to try and gain the lead. 48-09 Black Knight being able to protect this score here alongside Crazy Train. 937, their alliance partner, sending it up. They're looking to try and score some more. That's the Nerd Herd. But now, jumping back to the Red Alliance here, it is the 4th shift. Let's see if they are able to move back to the lead. It keeps going back and forth here. We do see the human players being able to score. The red robot 10453 Northman putting some of the fuel into the outpost, but now blue is trying to do the same. 937 Nerd Herd employing the same strategy as Northman, forcing some of the fuel into the outpost so the human players can score. 48-09 and 7. 5-7 scoring for blue, but now both hubs are active. 51-19 scoring for red. They're sending him up high. Northman still trying to push some of the fuel into the outpost. It's a blue lead, and it looks like 937 may be off the ground. There's 5 seconds. Let's see if they're able to hold it here. 2, 1, and time. With that, we'll see if 937's off the ground. Check the scores in just a bit. We do have those scores. The Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 106-93. If you look, there are those tower points. 937, the Nerd Herd made it off the ground, and the Blue Alliance walks away with 3 ranking points. pushing all 3 robots up in the rankings.
Two. That's right, 2 more matches. And Robert, help me introduce this team to my right, Team 4418.
From my hometown state of Colorado, it's Team Impulse.
Did you just take your hometown state? All right, just making sure I get it, all the terminology.
Don't worry about it.
Joining his hometown state, we got Team 1769.
From Kansas City, Kansas, it's the Digital Hawks.
Thank you. And joining this alliance, we have Team 1730.
Currently ranked number 4, it's Team Driven.
Let's head on over to our Blue Alliance, shall we? And leading the charge, we have none other than Team 2457.
From Lawson, Missouri, it's the Law.
Our number 2 team on this Blue Alliance, we have 1994.
From Kansas City, Kansas, it's Quixote.
And last, but certainly not least on this alliance, we have 5141.
With their robot Lexi, it's Griffinite.
Almost. Wait for it. There we go. Oops. I was never in Flag Corps. Sorry. We have the thumbs up, which means drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we go into the second to the last match of the day, the human players are once again scoring from the outpost. 44-18, Impulse scoring, 17-30, looking to score as well. The Red Alliance taking a heavy lead here in the autonomous period. They got close to 50. Let's see if they can finish it. 1769, the Digital Hawks looking to do it. They're aiming, they're sending it in. They score for the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance now has control. Let's see what they can do as 51-41 and 24-57 send it up for the Blue Alliance. We see two blue robots in the neutral zone, but now the red robots moving over. Team driven for the red. 1769 Digital Hawks as well. They're getting lined up. They have 2 fuel, 3 intel. 1730 sending it up. Let's see if they're able to make those shots. But there's not enough time. The Blue Alliance now has control of their hub. 1994 in the center playing some defense against 1730 collecting, but now they're getting pinned by Team Impulse. Let's see if their alliance partners are able to score. There's not enough time as Team Driven empties their hopper into the red hub. There's only about 40 seconds left in this match. Team Driven letting go of another volley into the hub. There's some flags waving in front of the scorekeeper wall. But with that, we are entering endgame. Both hubs are now active. 1769, 1730, looking to try and score. Team Driven sending him up for red. We do see human players putting some fuel up for blue. The Red Alliance has scored over 130. Let's see if they can get some more points. 1769 looking to be off the ground. We'll see if that counted in just a bit. wins with a score of 136-40.
Now, folks, our final qualifying match of this Friday afternoon. But don't worry, we're going to have some awards. We're going to thank some people. But before we do all that, how about we introduce Team 1802?
From Kansas City, Kansas, with their robot Prometheus, it's Team Stealth.
Joining Team Stealth, we have 5098.
With their robot Michael Scott, it's Stinger.
And rounding out this alliance, how about we introduce 5189?
And their robot Little Bundle of Chaos, it's Team Kiss.
Let's introduce our Blue Alliance with 9551.
With their robot Shopkin, it's Tiger.
And joining this alliance, we have none other than 5126.
And their robot Temple, it's Electromagnetic Panthers, EMP.
And our final team on the Blue Alliance, how about 5268?
And their robot, the juggler from Olathe, Kansas, it's the Biomech Falcons.
Since this is our last match, I should say mentors, we're going to have a mentor celebration, a parade, if you will. Make sure to come on down after this match so we can properly thank you. How about that, folks? You want to give the mentors a big round of applause? Fantastic. All right, well, it looks like our field is ready. Our robots are ready. And so I can say, drivers behind the line, in 3, 2, 1, go!
It is our final match of the day, and we see 1802 Team Stealth moving into the neutral zone for red and scoring some fuel for the Blue Alliance. 5268 moving into the neutral zone, 5126 EMP in the outpost corner. It looks like the robots were the difference in autonomous as the Red Alliance takes the lead. But Blue Alliance now in control. They have the first shift since they lost the autonomous period. Let's see what they can do with it. They're extending their now gained lead at 61-33. 95-51 Tiger looking to try and hold their second place position. But now let's see what the Red Alliance has to say. Over in the corner, you'd see Team Stealth sending some fuel up for red. 51-89 Team Kiss doing the same on the other side of the Alliance half. Let's see what they get. Will they be able to gain the lead? They do, but the Blue Alliance is answering it quickly from the human players to all three robots. Everybody is scoring for the Blue Alliance as they get the extra ranking point with 100 fuel in the hub. There's only 1 minute left though. Let's see what the Red Alliance has to say as they gain control of their hub. It's 79 to 112. We've seen bigger gaps close. 1802 Team Stealth looking to try and score. 95-51 from the Blue Alliance though. Tiger trying to play some defense to keep their lead. It looks like 50-98 playing some counter defense. Stinger making sure that their alliance can score, but Blue looking to try and keep the lead with 20 seconds left. They're gaining some separation, but let's see what happens in the last 10 seconds. Blue Alliance extending their lead. Red Alliance looking to try and shut it. Team Stealth for Red scoring. For Blue, we see EMP, but that's going to do it for the final match of the day. We do have those scores. The Blue Alliance is going to walk away with the win. 171 to the Reds 31. The Blue Alliance does walk away with 4 ranking points, letting 95, 51, and 52, 68 keep their positions and pushing EMP to 14. The Red Alliance doesn't walk away empty-handed, and with that ranking point, you see 5189 moving up in positions.
This is your final call, mentors. Head on over to the hallway before our closing ceremonies begin. Welcome back, folks. We had an extraordinary day, 49 qualifying matches, fantastic teams, and nothing but the best gracious professionalism. Give yourselves a round of applause. Give the volunteers a big round of applause for all the hard work they've done. Yes. Because now, folks, it's time for our closing ceremonies for this Friday. We have so many people we want to thank, so many people we want to recognize, and of course, it starts off with our future first alumni. So, we know we talked to you earlier today. If you are a graduating senior, please stand up so we can give you a big round of applause. Seniors, you have done so much, not only for your teams, but to promote the ideals of FIRST, and we thank you so much for everything that you've done. So thank you for all your time and commitment. Enjoy life after high school, but please come back and help as a FIRST alumni. Now, there's another group of people that we really want to recognize right now, and they are lined up to my left over here. These are the mentors that have spent hours and hours to prepare you guys. So we want to thank them in appropriate manner. So let's give a big round of applause for the mentors that have helped for 1 year. Let's see those 1-year mentors right there. As well as our 2 to 3-year mentors. Our 5 to 7-year mentors. Our 8 to 10-year mentors. Our 11 to 15-year mentors. Our 15 to 20-year mentors. '20 to 25-year mentors. Mentors, I want to say thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. I'll give you time to find your place to sit right there because before we go, we have some awards to hand out right there. And the first award that we want to hand out first, I need a couple of volunteers to come help me out because this is going to be for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. So, to present this award, please welcome last year's winner, Evan Kravick from Team 5013.
Right here?
Right there, that's perfect.
Sweet.
Oh yeah.
And I'm...
Put 2 rows or use it 41? I don't know either. Oh, let's do a U-shape right there. And I tell you what, you be center stage.
Okay, cool beans. All right, they've sent me back here.
That's
great.
Oh, you got to be a little bit more center than that. You got to be right. So you did. I trust you.
Sweet. We passed it. Passing the mic, introducing one another?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Real quick.
I don't know.
You can squeeze in if you want. Now, we see a lot of people right up here. These are all Woody Flowers finalists right there, and we want to give them the recognition that they deserve. So we're going to do some quick introductions right there. Tell us your name, team, and if you remember the year. Or you can forget the year, because they might be a while ago, but you can say it right.
I'm Hillary Griffith from Team 1987, and I won in 2021 Mokian Region.
My name is Grace Young, and I won the 2022 Heartland Woody Flowers, and I'm from Team 5119.
Andy Shimamoto, Team 1939. I won in 2016 at the Greater Kansas City Regional.
Aaron Bailey from Team Titanium, 2013 GKC.
I'm Aaron Bond from Team Titanium, and I won in 2023 at Central Missouri Regional.
Wyatt Durgan for 2025, Team Driven at Greater Kansas City.
Rex Brown, 1730, Greater Kansas City, 2008.
Mary Beth Mattingly, Team 1810, in 2015 at the Greater Kansas City Regional.
Victoria Cook, Team 1939, Arkansas Regional 2019.
Gary Pearson, 1764 at the Heartland Regional 2024.
Dakota Mann, Team 4418 Impulse, 2024, Denver Regional.
Mary Ure, Team 1108, 2023, Greater Kansas City.
And I am Evan Kravis, Team 5013, won at the 2025 Heartland Regional. First robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. The nominees for this regional event are being shown on the screen. Please stand now and be recognized. Please help me congratulate our slate of nominees for this event with your thunderous applause. Thunderous. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior Championship Woody Flowers Award winners. The process of writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believes societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. One nominee will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award now at this event. Then at the championship event in Houston, one mentor will be selected from re-nominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Based on your input, the Woody Flowers Award winners now recognize one mentor for their outstanding contributions to the FIRST experience. The students had many wonderful things to say about this nominee. They state, in every conversation, challenge, and setback, she shows us that growth comes not from having all the answers, but from learning how to find them together. Whether the room is filled with excitement or uncertainty, she is always there listening and encouraging. This mentor was a driving force behind the team's Wonder Women in STEM initiative. Please join us in congratulating the 2026 Heartland Regional Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Bridget Stark from Team 1764. Congratulations. Since Bridget isn't here to accept, we'd like to call Sienna Stark to accept the award on her behalf.
Congratulations. And before you go anywhere, well, since we have all these lovely people, how about you guys get together for one big picture? We have our Woody Flowers finalists right here. Oh, you too. You better get right up there, yeah.
Yeah, help her.
There you go.
A lot of stuff.
Thank you very much. Absolutely, you guys did wonderful. Thank you very much. It's always a pleasure to see you because whenever I see you guys come up, I know that you are the best of the best mentors that we have. Now, that being said, we have some other people that we really want to thank, and those are our volunteers. And we have one award in particular, and this is going to be our Volunteer of the Year award. Now, this could be over any volunteer. This could be ref, this could be, let's say, pit admin, machine shop, because without any of these, FIRST would not exist. Their dedication and commitment are critical across FIRST. So, let's give a big round of applause to them yet again. To present the Volunteer of Year Award, I would like to welcome members of the Regional Planning Committee will join us on the field, led by Chelsea Barbercheck, Executive Director of KC STEM Alliance.
I am privileged to recognize this year's 2026 Heartland Regional Volunteer of the Year. The Volunteer of the Year Award celebrates the dedication and service of truly outstanding volunteers. The phenomenal success of the FIRST Robotics competition is a reflection of the commitment and enthusiasm displayed by our volunteers. We are truly humbled by the passion and commitment of our volunteers. The 2026 Heartland Regional Volunteer of the Year Award honors an individual who has been deeply involved in FIRST Robotics since 2026 and has served as an event volunteer since 2016. Over the years, they have contributed in both essential support positions and critical lead roles at our local FRC regionals, as well as representing Kansas City at our FRC World Championship. Their leadership in creating a well-organized event experience has brought consistency, excellence, and professionalism to our regional competitions. She is a steadfast, calming presence for our teams, answering countless questions, maintaining clear communication, and doing it while fostering a supportive and friendly atmosphere. A familiar face to many, she leads the cheerful information station at Pit Admin, ensuring every participant feels supported from the moment they arrive. Please join me in congratulating Janice Krantz.
Congratulations.
Well, I got to say, congratulations to today's award winners. We'll be presenting all of our team awards tomorrow afternoon during and after playoffs. Now, thanks to all the teams for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. I should say the pits will be closing immediately after this, so make sure your robots get a rest, make sure you get a rest, and we'll see you bright and early for opening ceremonies at 8:30 tomorrow. That being said, bye-bye.